we are. Here we are. Here we are once again. Hello, Sharku. Hello, Kenta. How are y'all doing? How y'all doing? About a minute early or so, but I figured I got things open. Once the, opening cinematic ended, I would just press live because, well, if YouTube doesn't like that, that's just for me, huh? Did I not? I always forget one thing, okay. Not a podcast. Library of Ruina, okay. Okay. I always forget something, don't I? I always forget something. Alright, the category should be set properly now. Library of Ruina, which means, hopefully people wind up seeing that as opposed to the podcast and be like, oh no. Yeah, I really hope it's not gonna kerfuffle that. Ah well. That on your starting screens. Yep. I figured it's good art, is a good little animation, that's all me, so yep. And it fits, so so we need to update Niwali's clone. We also have an open slot, so Kutsi, would you like to join the floor of art? Library of Ruina reachable via the afterlife, or is Library of Ruina the afterlife? Library of Ruina will send you to the afterlife. That's how it fits into the afterlife scheme. If you recall the last game, you were in a endless time loop and all that. I have no idea what the point of characters in this game is, though, so basically all the characters get to have a deck of cards and then go beat up enemies. So you having a character means you will get the option to engage in card-based violence. Basically, it is more or less just like Lobotomy Corporation, where these are important characters. This time, though, these important characters do not face the risk of death. At least not, death that lasts longer than a few moments. Let's see. Cutsy cat. This one is better because having favorites has no consequences. Ay. Let's see. Let's go with, definitely, dark hair. Hello, Captain Ragnazel. How you doing? Let's see, this has got some smug energy for, let's see. Eyebrows are a non-factor here. Now, which one has the most smugness? This one's got a lot of smugness. This one's got a good amount of smugness. Then the phone so you can cook. Aye, Sharku. Alright. Let's see, you can also pick a look. So So if you see any of these that have a weapon that you like, or an outfit that you like, you can let me know and we can, you know, let you have, like, the baseball bat with the poofiness, the oversized buster sword, the butcher's stuff. That way you can be the cutsy cat that cuts, as opposed to the cutesy cat, though. Ba-ba-ba-do. Chain sword. Option to punch. Do ba do ba do ba do. Feel like, you know, classy one. You do feel like a knife of some sort would be appropriate. Alright, let's take a look at which ones have knives. We have definitely kind of just dirty clothing. Knife. Hammer, little knife. We got a sword. Got the big chain knife. Robot pages, Colon? Now, okay, there we go. Couple of knives. Here's got the, you know, chef's knife. It can be, you know, all sorts of ready to cook up the enemies. That's a knife. I think that's the most knife appropriate one then. You are allowed to be very tiny. I believe that me and Shark were around the 180s, so 170 would be, you know, shorter. 140 would just be tiny. Let's just leave you at 170 for the second. There are also, if you look on the left, little taglines that your character will call out. So, for example, combat entrance. Whenever you get thrown into a combat, your character will shout it out. It will be kind of behind me most of the time, so I'll have to move out of the way for that. 40 is comically small, right? So, you can either randomize these, or basically, you know, think of these as said in first person, so eyes everyone with suspicion, or I'm suspicious of everyone. First person, you know, call-outs, basically. Victory cry. If you win game, what you say. Ba-do, 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 do-do, wa-da-ba-ba, wa-da-ba-ba. Do-do-do. Loafing on. Time to go back to loafing on Saru's head. Death. The death cry. The you got bonked temporarily. That is very low consequence in this game, so you might see that line a few times, huh? Let's see if there's another shot at lobotomy code down here, huh? Actually press the enemies on no. Guard up, maybe go. Do fine without me, I'm taking care of this. Sigh. Saying sigh out loud. It's okay, I have 9 lives. Aye. Hey, I have 9 lives. Wow. On ally death, when a friendly dies. Currently, your only friendlies are Netsach, the green-haired dude. You'll be getting more allies up there eventually, once we unlock more space. That one was too much of a coward, wow! There's a lot of lines in here that are just kind of vicious. I'm being reminded of horrible memories. Yeah. Lobotomy. Same shit for every different day. We've gone through this plenty of times, no? Ay, ay, ay. Death does not become you. And on kill, when you do the murder. When you do the murder. And cutting a remark. Achieved. Alright. Anything you would like to change, or does this look all good for you then? Because we can customize you at any time. Changes have been saved. You're just chilling there now. Also, we should probably... Let's go Pierce attack to do some max stagger. One-sided attacks. Okay. So, there's not really too many customizations. Now you can have fun with the weird statements, alright? Imagine someone saying incredibly rude to someone when they die, only to be greeted by the person you rudely insulted getting out of the fight. Oh no. Oh jeez. That'd be something, huh? That'd be something. Keeping in stride, recover 1 HP upon winning a clash. Slashing. Ooh, boosting slashing could be good. For now, though, we're gonna make sure Cutsy keeps in stride. What do you say when you die, you kinda forgore? It's sad. The sad memories, you know? Oh no, sorry. That type of sad. We'll take some, We'll have some pretty consistent options for Cutsy to open up with. Then, ooh, Dirty Blow would be pretty good. I can cook anything. Let's see, what sort of 3 cost are we gonna be able to retaliate? Ooh. Retaliate or Strong Strike are both looking beefy. Give you a Strong Strike. Consider doing no die only live when someone else died, but you figure that Star would have something like that already? Well, you know, let me just check, because I don't actually have that, even though that would be perfect. You suggested ay, so I was like, okay, I got it. I'll take that. Because ay, everything's going to high hell. Alright. Next act requires Hot Story to continue. Hot requires your Sod Story to continue. Complete a reception using only pages whose costs are odd numbers. Oh. This requires Malka's story to continue, and this requires the story to continue. Okay. We can try to complete a reception using only odd numbered costs. That's, you know... I will actually... Orphan here is going to be the punching bag for this one, unfortunately. Hello, Newly. Missing books? No. We just wanted to do a quest, so we're just going to do the, using only odd numbers real quick with a totally fair and balanced fight. you want to complete, you know, one of these, you're only using odd numbered cards, odd valued cards. So yeah. Do 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 do. Wah, do 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 do. Blah da blah blah da blah. Do 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 do. That is odd number card. Yes, yes, good. Do 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 do. Also 1, 2, 3. Quick mode off. There we go. Do do do. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. These are all one-cost cards, so this should be just fine. Bonk. Poor Finn, bonk. Do. And that should complete one of the little missions we need to do. Curtain call. There we go. An unfortunate fate for Finn, and we didn't really want his books, we just wanted the violence. And hey! Saru got a thing, cool. Was that just a random? Flick bleed 3 times. Oh, we finally did that, huh? Oh, we got a little bit of a blood splatter too then going on. That should have completed, yep, that completed one of Hod's missions. Complete a reception using only pages whose costs are odd numbered. There you go. And yes indeed, yes indeed. So this is about as far as we got. We just kind of made the blue hair, and that's about it. We didn't exactly get into any hairstyles or anything, and there is no 44 is the bald squad, huh? So that's kind of just the base we left it at for now. I don't think we even equipped a particular appearance projection. It's just that's the card you got equipped with for now. So would you like to change? Would you like a particular variant of hairstyle, a change in expression, or what's not whatnot? Ba-da-ba-doo. Turquoise hair, fluffy middle length. Turquoise. Brain does not process where turquoise was. That be a little bit more leaning into the green like this? That seems... My brain wants to say that's a little bit more correct. Do. Fluffy. That's kind of, you know, the fluffiest hair I can think of at the moment. Those don't particularly sing fluffy to me. That one in... This is one that gives me, you know, the kind of fluffiest vibes. Hair just going all over the place. Do medium length. Sorta long. Wow, that's a little better. How about hard to tell on this particular outfit, huh? Do. Can you re-see all the hairs will tell the number? Alright, I will slowly scroll through the back hairs and then the front hairs, so... Do. Backside one, okie dokie. Slowly scroll through the front hairs then. And that's it for the top front hairs. 36? 36! Okie dokie. And yes, indeed, Kenta, the real Niwali will definitely have red hair, but this is the clone. This is the inverted. This is Naiwile. The typo. The misspeak. The small-brained mouse moment. Yep. So the red one's the correct one. Niwuli was, created out of my error. Alright. Expressions, and eye color. Add your brain cells, so don't blame yourself. Ay, Sharku. Yeah, we can get into eye color and skin color too. So feel free to let me know expression and what you want for either of those. Do ba 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 ba. Do ba. Do ba do ba. Do. Black with white ring for eyes it was. Do. That kind of exists here. Kind of exists here. Kind of exists there as well. Expression the cutest possible. Let's see. $22? $22 is the one from Lobotomy Corp for eyes? That's the one we clicked, so yep. A few pixels of the eyebrows even come through on these, Dude, there we go. They made mistake. It was black in the middle, but white ring. I don't really think we have, too many on that front for options, These are just straight up the cat eyes. 11 and 7 were also there. Hi, Lawson. 11 and 7 are the other ones we were looking at that were like, excuse me. These kind of look like those. 11 is spiralized. I really can't, make out much resolution on the eyes, so 7 is the one you're looking for then? Or 11? They're both, they have a white circle and that has the spirals. Either one works. Eyes 11? Okay. Golden yellow like burb eyes. Alright. This is not one of the eyes that really gets impacted by color. The other one, 7, does get impacted by color, but 11 is apparently color immune. The overscale difficulty through all games you've played. Where would you put this game and Lobotomy Corp? You're interested in both, but only been able half the streams so far. I would put Lobotomy Co. at a... Put it at a 6 with spikes to 8. There are some moments of Lobotomy Co. that are incredibly difficult, but... There are some big spikes in difficulty. However, overall the game isn't... It's definitely on the harder side and the managing one. But... Okay, give me a number. The eyes are way too small on my screen to make out details like that most of the time, especially when I'm looking at chat, okay? I'll skim past while I'm talking. Yeah. Lobotomy Corporation, it's fairly on the harder side of things overall, but once you've got a sense of what you need to do, you can kind of autopilot the game. So I think it's you know, fairly reasonable overall. I greatly enjoyed it, and I personally, you know, mesh with the game real well, so that's why I think the difficulty, you know, spikes and is as low as it is otherwise. This game, I'd say currently starting off at like a 4 or 5. It's not playing itself by any means, but I have yet to hit a lot of the tricks. Then again, I've also got a half-decent intuition for basic single-player card games so far, and they haven't thrown in the big screwballs yet, so we have yet to hit the hard part of this game. Any particular outfit you would like? As far as things go, I would say Lobotomy Corp probably has the higher difficulty spikes initially. Oh. Let's see, somewhat palish, huh? Kind of around there. Kind of around there. Innocence is bliss, ay ay ay. Blah 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 blah. Do do do. A bit more colored. I can just a little bit more. Goody? Good then. Alright, outfits. Yeah, they're also very different genres, so Lobotomy Corporation usually demands a lot of focus and attention overall, and can be really picky about things. However, if you want to just be able to take your time and do things at your own pace, Library of Ruina is a turn-based card game, no real-time elements. You can take your time, think things out, and pretty much restructure at any point and be like, okay, let's replan this. Backstreet Butcher 1. Like so then? If that's good, then we're gonna need your various pieces of dialogue. Yeah, Ragnazal, if you'd like any more specific questions about the gameplay, size small as possible. Small. 5, there we go. It's not even like on the slider, it's just past. That's hilarious for 140. Because I do have a lot more thoughts regarding the games and how you probably should approach them and think about them if you're looking for more information. Otherwise, well, thank you for asking. Alright. So, do you particularly care about your dialogues, or should we randomize them evenly? If so, we will probably start, you know, from the top down, and I'll take the next thing you say as combat, entrance, victory cry, death, allied death, and on kill in that order. Otherwise, it'll just be, let me know how many times to randomize. 1, 2, 2, ba ba ba, 1, 2, ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Gonna have to sacrifice some grammar to get that all out. We're gonna have to sacrifice a couple of commas, but there we go. I was the beast, a big scary bird who lived in the black dusky forest. Victory Fry. There we go. What a beautiful night. Plenty. Wanted, love to hear it. Thank you so much. No, they are sequels to each other. Wanted to know what you're getting yourself into difficulty-wise. You can see how different they are. Yeah. Personally, like the first game, I'm gonna say it's definitely gonna be hit or miss with some people. For me, it's one of the few games I can absolutely go, yes, I love this game. Death. Oh. Was I useful to you at least, manager? If you find that you don't mesh with the Lobotomy Corp for whatever reason, be it attention span, not getting along with the game, not liking particular mechanisms, or just not catching on to details, I would say don't be afraid to just, you know, get a TLDR of the story if you do want to try out Ruina, but definitely do just give Lobotomy Co a try. Honestly, Lobotomy Co was one of the few games where I've got to thoroughly enjoy discovering every single thing about the game and press forward and press forward. And I am intrigued about the challenge mode, and we're probably going to, you know, save that for the 1.5k special. Please, do not die yet. Do not leave me behind. I'm still glad that I managed to get through day 49 on Lobotomy Co with as many strong units as I could. There was a lot of losses. Hey, Kirby guy. The thrill of repression. There we go. The thrill of repression. Oh, jeez. I do got that open shirt for a reason, huh? Alright. Now we've got what you have one small change. Okie dokie. Just click through and then click back in. Possible to change manager to elite. That's, you know, that works. Is I useful to you at least? Nearly. There you go. I'm guessing you played Lobotomy Corp before this, right? Yes, I literally played it just the past month, first time on stream. So, we are coming off of this, or rather we're heading to this game after just completing the 100% ending of Lobotomy Corp, so well, I would say there may be people in chat who are yet unspoiled on Lobotomy Corp. Hopefully everybody who's been hanging out here should have everything covered there, so feel free to talk Lobotomy Corp with me. I'll answer any questions I can. Those cards are purples? Yeah, there's a lot of purples. I figured, you know, throwing in a good few purples there, huh? Moved your night screen for customization purposes? Yeah, these are purples. I decided, you know, these will be some pretty good ones to throw in with the, do chance to inflict a burn on attack. It appeared orange for you. Oh yeah, they are definitely not orange. Favorite and least favorite suppression. So as far as, are we talking core suppressions or just individual abnormality suppressions? Because I do have an answer for each one, but I gotta shift my way of thinking before I can head towards that. Core suppression? Core suppression. Okay. Core suppressions, core suppressions. I gotta say... vods stands out to me the most. Fortunately, we had a workaround for it, and we used a memory repository to bring back everybody who got sacrificed to You Must Be Happy. Vods is the one that stood out the most as I have to actually plan around something and do something. So So they were the most game-changing to me because the stat drain is horrendous painful. Netsatch as well is another one that stood out to me on the favorite side. Like, the lack of healing entirely really did shift my brain and how I had to go about it, because I was depending a lot on the healing at that point, and after as well. So I worked around there. What? Would you look at that? It's June! June the kitty! Hi June, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Ba ba da ba do do. Ba ba ba. Hope you had a good stream today, June. Hope all went well with your Pokemon game and your fusions of every Pokemon is coming to a good result right now. Blah, blah, blah. Afterlife 1, Sleep 1, Death 1. Oh no. Hi June. How you doing? Pokemon stream was fun, huh? Let's see. Yes, as far as the core suppressions, I gotta say Netsatch and Hod stood out the most. Least in my brain, I'd say... Probably... Bina just kind of stood out least to me. We kind of just pushed through and did our best to get things done as opposed to actually engaging with anything Bina did. Basically, Bina, we just called the rabbits and rushed. She wasn't too, engaging. She was just go through it, no time to think, go through it type of moment, so I rank her pretty lowly, personally. I was not too much of a fan. Now you get to eat noms while watching your stream? Aw, well, enjoy your noms, June. Hello, Reed. In fact, the imagery we kept seeing in Lobotomy Corp is the Tree of Life, which the facility was built like. Now in Library of Ruina, it truly appears as a tree. Yes, there was a lot of mention of it being upside down, and when the entire facility flipped over, I was like, oh, that's foreshadowing people kept mentioning finally paid off, huh? So, explain this. Afterlife 1, Sleep 1, Death 1. Oh, if we're using the same logic as in the Discord earlier, Sleep is a free sample of Death, which can also be a free sample of the afterlife when you dream. So if you fall asleep and have a dream, you do have one in all those tallies. So that is just you had a dream last night. That is how I would interpret that statement. That being said, it could just be, a scoreboard of what horrendous fates have befallen employees in Lobotomy Co. At some point. What are nightmares then? The afterlife, but not good. We have a lineup of the search team. You two are in San Julia.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but
Say
not
with
this
the
one.
gifts of Reed the Small Mouse. Heck yeah, heck
Cutsy
yeah.
Cat gifted a tier 1 sub to Reed Small Mouse.
Oh jeez.
They have given 601 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, in some interpretations, Kirby Guy people, have made claims that the soul falls to hell before the body. That is, especially, in Dante's Divine Comedy, the three of them, where, oh yeah, some of these people I don't like, well, they're already in hell, their bodies are being run by demons, I don't really think that's, productive conversation pieces, but it definitely was a jab at people at the time, huh? Finally heading back to the library. Yeah, let's go retrieve the books of Mars and Lulu and come back safely. Don't forget, while our main objective has been decided as retrieving the books of Mars and Lulu, thanks to the coincidence of interest, Sans, and the Association, we should still try to secure as much information as possible, meaning we should collect as many books as we can. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Now you can properly derp around. Indeed, you got the pop read. I know it's a silly question to ask, but why is an association specializing in peacekeeping and security, deciding to set up a search team of all things to enter the library? Why did you come begging to us in the first place if you knew all that? That's because this was the only place I could count on. What about your younger brother? My brother is... Once again, I'm sorry for the trouble, and thanks again for the help. And... Anyway, since you're running an affiliate office, I suppose it's okay to tell you this. The distortion phenomenon classified as an urban nightmare. I'm sure you've at least heard of it, even if you haven't seen it yourself, right? It's an anomaly that has been happening throughout the city ever since the White Nights and Dark Days. The frequency may be low, but people are turning into monsters at random, and each individual occurrence is a huge pain to deal with. Yeah, I know. The pianist. First reported case of this phenomenon. It ended up killing 80% of District 9's population. Dang. That's a little bit of a disaster waiting to happen, huh? Urban nightmares just seeing people speeding in the suburbs. Oh no. Bobby Corp was Perdiso, Library of Ruina's Purgatorio, and then this company's Inferno, you know? Yeah. It makes sense, huh? Brother is secretly a book, they don't want to lose him among the many books, huh? Jeez. Let's first descend into hell, face all the sins before you can start climbing up purgatory and finally reach paradise. Ba-da-ba. Heard that it was so sudden the Hana Association had to dispatch one of the colors immediately after realizing the severity of the situation. That's right. We still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon. The most we have is the sudden disappearance of L Corp. White Nights and Dark Days, whose starting point was in the corporation's nest. Way suspects that the library may be one of the keys to understanding the distortion phenomenon. A co-worker told me a similar story. Said a resident in the area they were peacekeeping was suddenly distorted and transformed into a four-legged beast, even though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly nearby. Thankfully, they managed to take care of the creature before the death toll could hit 2 digits. And I also heard that a restaurant clerk turned into a man-eating sandwich monster? Something like that one time? I think I understand now. So the distortion phenomenon is a clear and apparent threat to Zwai's peacekeeping activities, and they expect the library to hold a clue for resolving it. Got that right. Fortunately, there haven't been any cases of phenomenon that's nearly as devastating as the pianist so far. Looks like the Zwei is going to keep an eye out for the library for a while, though there are several other suspects they need to investigate as well, so we won't be getting any high-grade fixers. This is more than enough help. Thanks, Isadora. I said I'm just doing my job. It's not like I'm doing you a favor or anything. Sure you are. You have my thanks as well, Isadora. Let's get to it. Is that really true? What is? The thing they said about the library. Is this place really all connected to stuff like White Nights and Dark Days, L Corp, and the distortion phenomenon? I'm frankly not even sure where we are in the city, though. What if I said it is? You said it is. I'm not sure I get what you mean. Extremely rare for an incident to encompass the city like the White Nights and Dark Days did. There have been some cases of wings falling apart on their own, but those only affected their own nests at most. L Corp was something else entirely. It's like the whole city fell asleep for a week. Let's say that the library is related to the white nights and dark days. Does that change? Nothing, I guess. My work is still gonna be the same. Oh, this is the library. The transportation method is almost like a singularity. Yeah, the director of the library will come soon to greet us. Angela, was it? Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Oh, it appears you already know who I am. We're here to take back the books of Mars and Lulu. They are here indeed. We can get the books we want, or die and turn into books ourselves, right? That is correct, as it is written on the invitation. It's like I'm talking to a wall. She's so robotic. You find your book in this place. The pianist makes silent orchestra look tamer. Oh dear. Let's see. We have the Zwei crew. Who currently has? Okay. Netsatch currently has the speed dice, so Netsatch is a 2-action character. Cutsy's a 1-action character. The Mars page is incredibly valuable. We have 3 floors available, so we can go through it 3 or so times. I think we should be able to handle this, and then if we fall, we can head over to Netsatch and Cutsy, and then whoever cleans up, huh? Let's see, let me catch up on chat real quick, huh? Oh, all but one emote from Sarai, yeah. Really scared when you get hit by a car, oh jeez. Any images associated with heavens and the goal to reach heaven on Earth. The biggest enemy was White Knight. That's why y'all have to look both ways before crossing the road. Yep. Is that a person playing a piano or a spider person? It was a multi-armed person playing the piano, yes. Let's make silent orchestra look tamer, though the two do look similar. I mean, pianist has their own instrument, whereas the silent orchestra is the conductor of orchestra, so definitely very distinctly different. But yeah, music and all that, and the way of playing music and suddenly all dying, yep. So white damage versus presumably, black or red damage. Probably black damage if I had to guess from the pianist, just based off of everybody died. Whereas everybody went insane and started riding, then died, would be slightly different. Makes you that, well, either, yep, sounds like we got a plan. New question is, what happens if silent orchestra plays with the pianist? Would you like a side of suffering with that? Alright. Can endure this much. This is why, your shield, commencing operation now. Quite a few things suspicious about this place. Go easy now. Best not to get complacent. The magical girl of madness has arrived. Big Mouse is here to eat them all. Nom nom nom. Okay. So you are targeting them 2 to 4, 3 to 5, huh? 2 to 4, 3 to 5. Honestly, let's throw you're too slow at them. You can intercept them with Sharku. 2, 4, 3, 5. 4, 3, 5. We'll do that then, and you're gonna clash 1 to 8, 2, 3, 1, 4. We'll do this. Get at least a bleed, and then we'll probably wind up bouncing back and forth. Max damage. Dang it. Let's hoping something good would come of that from Roland, huh? Let's see. Purging. Increase max HP by 15, gain speed, or the pale hands, or pulsation. 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if the librarian did not deal any damage with offensive, they lose HP. Let's go relatively straightforward and make somebody faster. We'll make Sharku faster for now. Then join me in this feverish pulsation. Ba do 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 ba do 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 do. The default roll and look based. So I was suggested that, you know, each of the main floor's librarian assistants has their own unique look, so may as well keep that for them. Let's see, 3 to 6, 3 to 6. Do 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 ba da ba da. You're doing 3 to 6, and you're doing 1 to 10, 4, 5, 3. Ooh. I can definitely do that there. 3 to 6. What do I think? Ba ba da ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba ba. We should be able to get at least one paralysis off on them. 3 to 6. Be able to get some more bleed off onto them. Alright, I'm fine with this. Max damage, unfortunate, but we do get the paralysis. Good block, and there's some bleed. Now we have both of those happen, and then ouch, and then ouch. Dang it, Roland! Ba ba da ba ba. Scars. Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Can say Sharku the Scars as well, and just all-in Sharku survivability there. Oh geez, that's what you do, the Patron Librarian outfits? Indeed, indeed, huh? All the Patron Librarian outfits, they look best, and Roland is perfect as is. Absolutely fair, huh? They're really keeping this even assault up, huh? 1 to 8, 2, 2, okay. We should be able to do this. That'll be fine. 3 to 6. What do we got to work with that? 6, 2, 4. Do 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 do. Do. We were trying 2, 4, 3, 5. I think if we do this, you just straight up die. So, flash there, bonk that. Can't beat that though. Bonk. We bonk off of that, we bonk off of that, and then we get the slash. Okay, you don't straight up die. That's a nice dodge. Heck yeah. Okay. Emotional levels are going up, going up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They do have some regeneration shenanigans going on, so you're definitely going to be shatterable. Do 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 do. So we're gonna have a pretty big next turn if we win any clashes here. Ba ba do 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 do. 5 to 6. I think if we do that, we absolutely break them. Do 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 ba 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 da ba. 1 to 8. There's a chance you dodge all of this, but we're not too concerned about that. And if we tell you to chop it off, that's not going to be good, but if we tell you gut harvesting, that'll go fine. So, chomp, there we go. Chomp, there we go. Big pierce, there we go, and that's the stagger, so it means free damage. Then, ooh, that's bad, bad, bad. Ooh, that stings for you, Roland. Ay, ay, ay. Fervent Beats. The select librarian dies at the end of the third scene after this page was chosen. Gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, and protection until death. For defensive dice, gain that. Receive plus stagger damage when hit. You know, see, Roland, you're likely to get staggered, so let's just have your defensive dice work better. Do 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 ba do 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 do. You're doing that. You're doing that. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so we would need to sneak in something like this. Ba da ba 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 do 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 do. So I don't really have it in my brain the order they would go in because fast, huh? 14, we could absolutely just murk you, and I think we should. Do. Let's see, you are... We probably want to intercept on you, though. Ba. Do ba. We'll do this to you, and then I suppose we'll wallop your way. So that's very likely to get, there we go, and then, ow. Tap, and then kill, there we go. No silence for the fallen, you've done well. I will keep my dignity to the end. Ooh, that's not the dodge we want. Wow, high rolling dodges, huh? Ay. Okay. That's one of them down at the very least. You got a lot of that stagger resist back though, huh? Everybody's given 3 copies of stuff. Okie dokie. Don't click that, that would have been real bad. Ba. So you are trying some pretty big stuff. Just do something cheeky with you. So you're still targeting that way, so you will probably dodge everything there. Alright, let's see how this unfolds then. Yep, that's the big dodge, that's the big dodge, that's unfortunate, and there's your stagger. Now, re-walloping. There we go, that's a counter stagger. Then bonk, and then a stabby jabby, and now Roland is very merkable, but we're gonna have to have them target that if they really wanted that. Let's see, you're on 13 HP. See, that is 4, 6, 12? 12 to 14 damage. Let's see what goes on here. Yep, that's a bap, that's a bap, that's a stagger. Unfortunate. Oh, there we go. No more guard. You're very deadable, and our attack on you got interrupted, which is a shame. You're now aiming for Saru. That's illegal. What are you doing? 1, 3, 1, 4. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 do. Then this should intercept and then just absolutely bonk bonk. Perfect. And then the moiter, the death, the kill. Heck yeah. Give them no quarter. Couldn't accomplish the mission, I'm sorry. I'll proceed with the battle. They're not getting impatient. Get things done for certain. Ba 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 do ba 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 do ba do. Okay, you're trying a big dodge and then attack, huh? Do ba do ba da ba. See, we will have hopefully Sharku take that. That way Sharku can contest the dodge with the block. Then bonk. But now we get free reign to absolutely wreak havoc. Do. Stagger! Heck yeah. Alright. Now, Roland's not doing too well health-wise. Saru's regenerating. Do ba. Do ba ba. You have 3 health. Yeah, this is fine. Do ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba. Do. Alright, Sharku gets a kill. My dignity to the end. Roland's muscles are all sore after getting a walloping, huh? Understandable, Roland, understandable. Ay. Okay. Now we have San Julia and Zwei Crew. I see. Flash damage +1, just straight up, okay. On Flash Wind, boost the max value of the next dive I... Ooh, okay. So y'all might be a little bit spooky then, huh? You are favoring slashes overall, with a couple of big pierces. We're favoring slashes overall with a couple of big pierces. Slash bonk, slash bonk, pierce. Okay. Y Crew is actually the one we want to kill first, if we can. Assuming if Sharku gets to keep the buffs from the abnormalities, I'm not sure. We do, okay. In which case, this one has a lot of cards that are not flashing, so let's just deal with that. Then do this. And we have a lot of these coming in hot, huh? Do do ba ba do 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 ba do ba ba da ba da ba. Yep, that's unfortunately critical damage to Roland, but do 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 ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba. We want to simplify the equation as much as possible in favor of Sharku. Do 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba. You are trying to do something there, huh? Ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Saru has plenty of stagger available. If we jump there, our defensive die should wind up catching something. There we go, and then bonk, ow. Jeez. Bonk, ooh, jeez. Nope, our defensive die does not catch anything because they're faster, but that's a stagger. Okay. You are not faster than them, so you will have to survive that if you want any hopes, or you will have to be intercepted, but I don't think we can intercept, so... You have 20 health. Let's just be a little bit extra about things. And Roland, if you wind up getting anything done, that's good for you. Alright. That was extra then. Nope, you're not getting anything done. Rest in peace, Roland. Yeah, but that does make it a 2v2 with them biased towards slash damage against Shark. And our regenerators are still good. I just found the right timing to advance, that's all. Too sucky to die without doing much at all. Under your sacrifice and the snack. Ay. Okay. They're trying that, which means we can do this and force them into something there. We can do something here, but I don't expect really good results out of this, because that and then pop. But that is some paralysis coming out on the enemy over there. And enduring. Their endure is up, but the paralysis is also going up. While they have their endure up, they're using their fancy cards, I see. We'll just bonk, 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 and you're trying a 2 to 6? Let's do this then. No. Ow. Oh, jeez. That was a big one. That was a big attack. Oh no. Make Sharku the hero of love. Ay. 2 to 6. 1 to 6. You can survive most of that, so... dang it, but that's fine because we get these slashes in. That should apply a little bit of bleed. Both have a little bit of protection going on. Our regeneration is keeping us hopefully strong. Sharku's doing fairly well. What do I think? What do I think? I think... San Julia. Ba. 2 to 6. 2 to 6, 3 to 4, that. Okay. 2 to 6, 3 to 4. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Compete with that. You're doing 2 to 6. We'll do this then. There we go. We will just keep fapping. There we go. Keep applying bleeds where we can. Just keep them bleeding out. Do 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 ba do. He's almost got that leveled. Let's see. You're both doing 2 to 4, 3, 5. Okay, 2, 4, 3, 5. 2 to 4, 3 to 5. We can pretty much guarantee that. 2 to 4, 3 to 5. Do do ba 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 da ba. Intercept this, win the clashes hopefully. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. There we go. Alright, that's emotion level 3 for both of them. That's as fever pitch as the emotions can go right now, it seems. So, you have 8. We should have, yeah, chop it off is pretty guaranteed reliable damage. Do 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 do. And then this gets rid of any dodge up front. Do 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 do. Although it didn't really matter that much, huh? San, I'm sorry I couldn't help you much. Please give me a minute to mourn them, at least. You're gonna have your moment of silence. Alright, there you go, San. You had your chance to mourn them. Now is the time to commit copious amounts of violence. Do 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 ba 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 do 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 ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba. Lulu, Mars, and Julia, who trusted me and followed me here, I'm sorry. Moiter time. Moiter indeed. A super D-hero. Indeed, it is lots of murder time. And I think we got about as many bonus books as we could. Gained Book of the Distortion. Book of San, Book of Julia, Zwei, Books of San, Book of Julia, Zwei. Sharku got a little bit of a... Nice. Sharku got the headwear and rest in peace, Roland. He got bonk. Are we the bad guys? Okay, Pikmin, are you familiar with the 100%ing Lobotomy Corporation? Because if so, just take a look at who this is right here. Think about that ending, and then go, yes, we are the bad guys. You're definitely the bad guys. The library is located in the source of the White Nights and Dark Days. I touched up the headquarters of L-Corp, the center of it, for my own use. I have no comment to make on the distortion phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards. I have little to no information about that phenomenon either. Although I do have a guess. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. You were curious about it earlier, weren't you? I was created as a mechanical secretary to assist the manager of Lobotomy Corporation. I was designed to look like a human, feel emotions, make evaluations and judgments based on those emotions. It's as you suspected, I was born in secret, violating the AI Ethics Amendment. I never got to make my own judgment, funnily enough. I had to read the same script over and over for 1 million years. All for the success of a single project. A play that never seemed to end finally concluded one day, and the White Nights and Dark Days happened as a result. For letting me know. I don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, the distortion phenomenon started wreaking havoc on the city at random intervals. Ordinary people would turn into monsters all of a sudden. Kill everything in sight. The first ever case of the distortion. Boy, was that a hellscape. It happened without any oncoming sign. In a district that everyone believed to be relatively safe. The massacre was a work of art, too. It was named The Pianist for a reason. What more could I say? Anyway, thanks for telling me all that. Must have been a sensitive topic to you. You aren't as shocked as I expected. The monsters created from the distortion did give off a suspiciously similar vibe to its library and its caretakers. You must have gone through a whole lot of distress in your life. Anyway, what comes next is the problem. What can we do to lure the Zwei here? You can use this book. I tried writing down the relationship between L-Corp and the distortion phenomenon. It would be quite valuable to them under these circumstances. We got a book of scheming and obtain the book of the distortion. So you enter the book of Happy Teddy Bear. Oh dear. You don't have to worry about plots on the ground. You always have a spot on the bookshelf. Oh no. You're on the good side. You're never on the bad people's side. Oh no, Shark. Quack, quack, quack. So, the Book of the Happy Teddy Bear. Let's just see how it goes. We might swap Malkuth and Netzach's armor after this, but I just want to give it one attempt real quick. What's up? That thing loved to play with people. Right, hugging was his favorite thing, wasn't it? Feels refreshing to see you again. Okay, don't be afraid. We're just playing together. Affection. Reduce the cost of nostalgia. Embrace of the old days by 1 after engaging in a clash. You want to feel this fuzzy and warm feeling? Display of affection. 4 to 6, 4 to 6, 4 to 6. Oh dear. We can only really do a little bit. Either slam down that protection. The fatal slashing. Ugh. I think we have to try skittering away and hoping for the best, and then apply as much paralysis as we can with a hopefully high roll. Ooh, jeez, because they got pretty weak and weak there as well. Okay. Use the cost of nostalgia, embrace the old days after engaging in a clash. That's concerning. That's concerning. They put the SCP things into books, basically. Dodge? Whoo! No dodge. No dodge, okay. Well, you dodged one, so that's fine. That's fine, Malkuth. You're not dead yet. Ooh, jeez. Oh! You look, affection. Yeah, you look like you're a kind one, aren't you? Let's do it again, okay? Timid endearment. 114646. Okay. 114646. We can do anything there, but then we're probably gonna get bonked, so we'll do that. We'll probably still have a 4-6 left over at the end. Let's use Endure and try to inflict more paralysis. Oh, there we go, and then 5. Bonked. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Ashes or Matchlight. The first 2 combat pages are Matchlighted, or when hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn on the attacker and gain a buff for the next scene. Okay. I think we give that to Paige. We're longer living, but here we are. You're gonna something. Oh dear. Lower cost by 1 after each clash using other pages. On hit stagger. 30-30, huh? Okay, we can't use that, so you know what, we may as well just use this and suffer, huh? Cool. 30-30. Angela didn't really know what to do with all those critters after Lobotomy Corp, basically. Oh dear. Now it's doing that again, okay. We want to avoid clashing with it as much as possible because it will just start annihilating people. Good to know. Good to know. Pain. Yeah, Paige's entire existence there became applying several stacks of burning, and that's it, huh? Oh dear. Want to go back on the shelf? Alright, Matchlight, there we go. And you have 2 energy again. Oh dear. You're gonna do that again, aren't you? Yep, okay, well, goodbye. Bye. Maybe I was a bit too overwhelmed with enthusiasm. Okay. So we want to minimize the number of clashes we partake in. Let's see, Netzach, we're gonna give you a key page that is not the key page you're on right now, so... You're just gonna jump over there for a minute. Malkuth, you're gonna jump over to Mars for a minute. Yep. Alright, we need... heavy hitter single-use cards, probably? You know what, let's just try with the swap and see how this goes. You will now be hugged to death, right? Right. Oh, jeez. Do. Let's see, it will win many clashes, huh? Effects applied during the battle. 6, 2 to 5. Yeah, you really don't have too many good options, so we'll minimize the amount of times we're going. Then you just need to commit copious amounts of violence. Yep, that's a fail, and that's a funk. Okay. We slap, and then we slap, and slap, and slap, and squeakity squeak, 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 squeaky! Squeakity squeak, squeak, squeaky, squeak, squeak, squeaky. Squeaky, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeaky, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, 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 squeaky, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeaky, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeaky, squeaky, squeak. Squeaky, squeak, squeaky, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeaky, squeaky, squeak. Squeaky, squeak, squeaky, squeak. Squeaky, 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 squeak. Squeaky, squeak, squeaky, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeaky, squeaky, squeak. Squeaky, squeak, squeaky, squeak. Squeaky, squeak, squeak, squeaky. Squeaky. Squeaky, squeak, squeak. 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 Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, squeaky, squeak, squeak. Squeaky, squeak, squeak, squeaky, squeak. Squeaky, 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 squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeaky to squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeakity squeak, squeakity squeak. Squeaky, 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 squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeaky, 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 squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeaky, 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 squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. Hope you had a good stream today, Akira. Hope that all was fun and you enjoyed your time playing Overwatch. The second, which is just Overwatch 1.5 if I know. Blah blah blah. Akira, hello. How you doing? If you don't know, and I feel like I'm gonna regret saying this in a second though, literally though, right? Akira there is the one behind the Sachi model, so anytime you see me stuck as a cat girl, you can thank Akira there for getting the models done. Anyways, back to squeak time. Squeakity squeak, squeak, squeak. Welcome everybody. Squeak, squeak. Squeak. Squeak, squeaky, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeaky, squeak. Squeaky, squeak. Squeaky, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak? Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeakity, squeak, squeak. Squeakity, squeak. Squeak. Squeaky, squeaky, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeakity, squeak. Squeak, squeaky, squeak. And there it is. I knew I was gonna regret saying it. But here we are. There we go. Squeaky squeak. Squeaky squeak, squeak, squeaky squeak, squeaky squeak, squeak, squeaky squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeaky squeak. Squeak, 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 squeaky, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeaky, squeak, 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 squeakity, squeak, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeakity, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeaky, squeak, squeaky, squeak, squeaky, squeak. Squeak, squeaky, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, squeaky, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeakity, squeak, squeak. Squeaky, squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeaky, squeak. Squeaky, squeaky, squeak. Squeak, squeaky. Yeesh, I was worried for a second that this place violated the AI Ethics Amendment even more than just one time. The head would burn this place to the ground at any moment if that were the case. You mean the institution that manages the city? Yepper, that head. They usually like to stay awfully quiet, but when they do have work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it. Or so I've heard, you know. You're so casual, aren't you? I thought we were having a serious conversation here. Oh, whoops, sorry. I've gone through all kinds of stuff, so my priorities tend to be a bit unusual. It's not like I was trying to ignore what you were saying or anything, Malkuth. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad. You have a rather unique personality, Roland. It was all part of my survival strategy. Anyway, back to your past. You said you used to be the boss of the control team back in the Lobotomy Corp, right? That's right. Now I'm in charge of history here, as you can see. So I started out by tracing back in my own history, very slowly. Would you like to have a listen? Not a fan of long and convoluted stories. Hey, don't be such a mood killer. You're supposed to agree here. Why bother asking if you're gonna tell me the story anyway? You know what? You got me there. Anyway, I was ordered to work in the Lobotomy Corp as the head of the control team, bearing all my flaws. I was given a role to play as soon as I woke up, not realizing who I truly was. With my heart still aching from the unresolved pain and regret of my past, almost about to burst. Just like that, I kept doing inhumane acts for Lobotomy Corp. I didn't even question what I was doing. It was all just work to me. I could call him, though the only thing guiding me was a vague feeling that something went wrong because I didn't try hard enough. My twisted sense of effort pushed many into peril. I forced others into following my selfish standards like a fretful child. It must have been rough for you, being told to work like that without knowing what you were getting into. Did your memories naturally come back after working in Lobotomy Corps for a while? Or... It's more like, it'd be more correct to say... Thank you, Super D Hero, for the follow. It'd be more correct to say I was reminded of them. My life at Lobotomy Corp was actually my second. When my emotions finally erupted while working there, I could remember my first life. All the mistakes and faults I had made, and regret. I could understand why I'd been so obsessed with trying hard. Turns out, what I really wanted was recognition. I'm trying so hard, I'm a useful person. I never knew how to stand up without leaning on someone else. After I vented out all my emotions, the inner struggle that had been haunting me for so long finally dissolved. I found redemption for my first life during my second life. Alright, so let me get this straight. You did something wrong, which you regretted so much, and died. Came back to life, got another job, a big lump of regret in your heart eventually got resolved in a turn of events. I guess that's one way to put it. Hold on for a moment. Let's say that everything else makes sense since it's the city we're talking about. Who revived you and for what reason? Just to give you that enlightenment? Maybe. So that I can let out all my resentment and sorrow. That I can find redemption. Don't delude yourself, Malkuth. Oh, geez, you scared me for a second. Were you listening to all of this? Your salvation was never in his interests. He only did it as a means to find his own reward. I wasn't the one using you. It was him. He used all of you just to satisfy himself. I can't bear to hear any more of this nonsense. Angela. I need you. Fall asleep. Ad, Hakma, Chesed, Malkuth, Gebura, Yasad, Netzach, Tippereth. What's with those faces? It's the rest you all long for. We can't let you do that. We've worked so hard to make this happen. Hard? Funny. You really call what we've done hard work? We're not going to sit down and let you take away our light. Our light? You're not the boss. I would never listen to you, even if you were. Of course you won't. You're still loyal to that man. I won't let you rob me of the meaning I finally found! No one is by my side as I expected. Do not feel lonesome now. I shall stand by your side even if no one else wills to. Bena, even in the end, you're... This must be yet another consequence of his actions. Simply acknowledge all events as valid. I would have shed a tear of gratitude for you if I could. Feel free to act upon your wishes. Angela, machine consumed by desires, you cannot take this path. I decide what I can or can't do now. I can't cling to Lobotomy Corporation forever. Aren't you interested in learning more about yourself or living your own life? My life was to save humanity. That's why I could willingly sacrifice my life. It was for a greater cause. What a bunch of idiots. Seems another storm swept by. I gave away my previous 2 lives trying to save people, willing to do it again for a 3rd time. We withstood all those hardships and trials for the sake of humanity. Do we look like idiots to you too, Roland? Well, it's not like I know enough of the details. I don't get this whole saving humanity thing either. But if that's what you sincerely hoped for, who am I to judge? Of course I'm sincere. Leave me be for a bit. I need some time to think. Alright, you do look like you need some rest. Remember, deep breaths, okay? Oh, you don't have to be too courteous to me when we talk. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah. Lore of History Realization. Level up! One assistant librarian has awoken. Now we have access to the nostalgic embrace of the old days. On winning the clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to this dice's value at a 20% chance. Clashing against target at the same times will increase the likelihood. Ooh, nice. Happy memories. The combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen, excludes on play pages. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page the character currently owns by 1. Oh. That could make some expensive shenanigans real cheap and easy. Display of Affection. All dice gain 1 to 2 power in the clash and lose 1 to 2 power in a one-sided attack. Memories began with a warm hug. You see, Teddy never wanted to be separated from its owner ever again. Teddy was hugging someone tightly. Teddy loved hugs, but something was odd. Nice. Alright, let's catch up with chat because there was a lot of reading there and I was being under attack. Sachi, my child, yes, Akira. The cat demon creature indeed. Who can say no to a cat girl, right? Aye. So to feed the cat, not attack. Nope, Sharku attacks. And yeah. Only the mouse gets pocky tinies. Sharku is not a fan of the gender bend. Hello, Varus. The Angela fan club is here indeed, huh? How you doing, Varus? How you doing? Happy Monday. This poor lady, right, June? Right? Had really good Tuscan chicken soup. Nice, nice. And hello, Danny. How you doing? How you doing? Ba 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 do ba do ba do ba do ba. I'm just vibing for a second. Jeez. Why is Fox biting me in the reactions on Discord? Ay. Alright, Yasad is another West one, so... We should jump over to... We should first figure out which page we had on prior. Probably... disassemble it. What do we have on prior? I do not know, I do not know. I'm gonna have to scroll a lot, aren't I? I had a Yoon's page? I had a Yoon's page, okay. We will empty the bookshelf of Yoon's page. We will jump over... Let's give Malkuth the Zwei Fixer page. There we go. And assign some cards. Oh yes, hi Danny, how you doing? How you doing? So you recover HP upon a clash. So we want to have multi-actions and clash winners. So see, a clash winner would be the Strong Strike. And the Commandeering will give a on Clash Win, nice. A couple of those will take Law and Order on Clash Wins. Because 2-6 on Clash Win would be good, and then Shark was throwing more stuff at me, yeah. And Ventus! Hello, Ventus! Hi, do. Then what else? Refresh? Yeah, that can probably work. And then we'll save this as Malkuth High. There we go. Yeah, now June's throwing stuff at me too. Oh no, my poor head is being bludgeoned or something. Alright, Netsash can get that back. There we go. I think Shark was something against the cat. Hey, they don't like the cat very much. They don't like the cat very much at all. Alright, so now we just need to get another book. So another point of plot progression, and we will unlock Yasad's next character. However, we have a new assistant. If anybody would like to join in, now is the time, because we can customize a character. Who has an issue with the cat because Sachi is not Sharku's boyfriend. Exactly. So, does anybody who doesn't have a character yet want to claim a character? Claim a character. Because we can let you claim a character, customize it up as you please, and even give you your own battle prize, huh? Owner of a Furt. Thank you for the follow. Let you help? Aye. Alright, Kenta, we will catch you with the next one. We should be getting another one this stream. Super D Hero popped up first in chat on my end, so we're gonna stick with them for this, just in the particular messages. But Kenta, you're next, okay? Kenta is 100% next. So, Super D Hero, unless you'd like a little bit of variance in your name. Let you look as tired of the shenanigans as possible in character, I see. As tired as possible in character. Let's see, I feel like that's like the most tired eyes we can get, but let's take a look at the other ones. That is... See, this is kind of tired of the BS. This is just kind of tired in general. Those would probably be good. Let's see. This is a good option. This is a good option. See, that's just angry. That's not tired of this, that's angry. So that's as tired as it as we can. Just put hero aye then. Alright, eyebrows. Get the hair out of the way first. As in, literally put the hair out of the way some so we can see the eyebrow. Eyebrows, let's see. Tired of this? Yeah, those eyebrows give that energy. Then the mouth. So far the frown is, you know, working to our advantage. So far the frown is working to our advantage. The pout could also work. Pout. I'm between, you know, 14 the pout and 8 the frown. Last stream you entered, you were basically reincarnated as a badass, but it already happened 16 times and you're tired of this shit? Ay, ay, ay. Do ba ba do ba da ba ba ba. I really feel the pout face for this, just like, I'm already putting up with this, I'm already past my limit and all that. These eyes do have color, alright. Hero? Any preference on eye and skin color, or should I just leave them be as is? Because we can, you know, set that to whatever you please. You got no preference on the eye or skin color, we'll just move on to general hairs and try to figure out something for you. Gray eyes, skin can be whatever. Alright, let's search for gray then. See, gray eyes. Don't really show up too clearly, but they're definitely gray. Because this one does actually have the pack of color, right? Yeah, it does. So, gray eyes. Can be teeny, so we'll just leave the skin as is. Any preferences on hair? Short hair, long hair, particular number of hair? We don't care much about hair? I will click, there we go. We'll click a few random, there we go. We'll just leave that as is then. Do you care about any particular outfit, or are you fine to just wear whatever page you're going for? So far we have up to the Zwei Fixer page. We do have a good number of options for how to look. I will admit, some of these looks don't look particularly heroic, but you know, be how it be, right? And of course we can, you know, lock you in with the assistant outfit if you want. Whatever works. Alright, in that case we'll just keep you to the pages. Do you have any particular care about combat dialogues, or should I just randomize each one of them a few times? Because I'm down for either way. If you got lines you'd like, just list them out, top to bottom: combat entrance, victory cry, death, ally death, kill. If you don't have a preference, give me a number of times to press random, and I'll just press that as many times. Oh, wait a second. Now that I think about it, randomized, but for ally death, just this is fine. Alright. This is fine on ally death. For the rest of them, I'll just pick, like, let's say 1, 2, 3. None of my colleagues are reliable. 1, 2, 3. should sort the books first, but aren't you guys curious about what these books say? 1, 2, 3. My own grave like a fool. And 1, 2, 3. It was your fault. Don't make excuses about it. There we go. In which case, we've got our hero. Ba-ba-ba. Changes have been saved. Let's see. Looking in stride is a 53 health. Lulu's friends are 53. Next page is a 50 and it's a regenerator. Could have you on regeneration. Yeah, let's equip you with regeneration and throw some cards over there. Let's see, because we're on this floor, this is the Clash Happy floor sometimes, and the Match floor, so let's get a little bit Clash Happy with it. We'll throw in a couple of Guardians. Multi-hit on Clash win, yes please. Harvesting is just good value. Do do ba ba do 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 ba do ba do ba do ba. And we'll take Retaliate. Alright. Do do ba do do. The hero's tools. Ba da ba ba da ba. Can't wait to see what the hardest book in this game. Oh no, I can only imagine, you know. Alright. Full attack, inflict paralysis. We can keep Paige there, but I'm tempted to upgrade Paige's overall HP soon. And you have Burning and Moiter. So there we go. Alright, it's time to get the next set of Yasad stories, so let's jump over here. Actually, let's go burn a couple of books, right? Because we have the Julia books. We can hopefully get Julia's pages out of this. Y Association can also get Julia's pages, so we'll just burn a good chunk of these. Sans book, okay, a couple of these. You're confused by the gear for a second before realizing it was not your Ruina save, right? Ay. Sometimes it be how it be, don't worry about it. And ooh, Sans page, the Clash page, nice! Got a couple of those. We didn't get any, Julia pages, though. Which would have been nice, but we can be confronted with that later. Okay. Pages. We're going to empty the bookshelf here. We're gonna jump up to Sans page. You're gonna just load up your cards real quick. Alright. Saved as Maddie, so now we can jump over to the key page. We're going to the Pierre's page. And you can have this one as well. Alright. We'll jump up their sets a little bit. Yeah, you were gonna say, isn't there a cat shark? You remember catfish, ay. I'm gonna swallow you whole. Jeez. Also, I believe shark grew a new piece of gear, right? Percent chance to boost stagger type damage. There we go. Boost evade. There we go. Alright. Just bump up and touch up those a little. Probably gonna want to replace the rooms page soonish, but that's fine. Julia, Book of Sand, Book of the Distortion. Ooh, Book of the Distortion. Let's send that invite and get things moving along, huh? Jeez. But yes, listen. If you start eating people in chat, just make sure you know you can share with me, alright? Also, we only have a few minutes of Catgirl form left. Yes, sir. I'm afraid San and Julia couldn't make it back, requesting additional support. Isadora, what do you think the purpose of the library is? The information we've gathered so far is the accumulation of yada. Accumulation of knowledge. Yada. Thank you, Ventus, for the yada redeem. Accumulation of knowledge, you say? The library simply offers a deal. It has no influence on the outside world. It only rewards or punishes those who have entered. The winner can get the books they want. The loser becomes the book the library wants. Any linkage to the distortion phenomenon? That is unclear, sir. My instinct suggests that it has to be related to the phenomenon somehow. Why is that? The invitation to the library, its books, and the beings called librarians that reside there. All elements of the library are similar to what we've seen of the distortion. A common feature is that it's impossible to observe them for an analysis of their constituents or components. We cannot carry out a comparative analysis because of this, but this inability to observe itself can be considered a common trait. Not like you to make such baseless claims, is it? Section 6 will not needlessly obsess over the library. There is simply too much uncertainty for us to recklessly jump into the case. This is why Association gets hundreds of requests every day. A fair number of them are allocated to us in Section 6. I'm sure you understand that your claims are not compelling enough to make us give up all these requests in favor of the library. I'm aware, sir. And yet here you are requesting additional manpower for investigating the library. Are you sure you aren't simply using the alleged linkage to the distortion as an excuse to get revenge on the library or to retrieve the books of your colleagues? Even as we speak, syndicates like the Carnival are chewing up people's guts out in the open. The likes of the musicians of Bremen are making modern art pieces out of innocent civilians. There are yet more insane individuals looming over the city, no? And our duty is to protect our clients from such shade in the city, is it not? Right, sir. Remember the slogan of our association. Your shield, sir. Exactly. Our role is to be a trusty shield for our client. Don't put down that shield without good reason, got it? You may leave now. Will do. Eudora? Yes? Did you happen to put this invitation in my drawer? No, sir. I hadn't received any new invitations yet. What is the current risk level of the library? It's currently resting at the Urban Legend class, but it has been slowly rising with every new report. Now I see. What the distortion is it? They've been using irresistible bait like this to attract their victims, haven't they? Things went rather smoothly thanks to your book. It's not something we could get from any of the guests we've had so far. I simply offered them what they needed the most at the moment. I am better than anyone at understanding the situation at hand and coming up with an appropriate response. Precisely, ma'am. You surely did come up with a perfect solution to lure out the Zwei. Heck, if you can print out books right away, wouldn't it be nicer to just make a whole lot of them ourselves? I can only write books about the things I know. I need more time to write another one, too. Oh, I see. So I can ask for your publications from time to time, then? I am willing to cooperate since you're doing your job as my assistant. Just don't pester me too much. Sure thing, ma'am. A mere servant such as I wouldn't dare commit such atrocities, bothering our mistress Angela, oh no. Do you think that will work out well? Director of a section in an association like Zwei should be more than enough for our next step. The information he holds has got to be on a whole nother level from what we've collected so far. It's been quite a while since I've worked in the field. I haven't had any field work in a while too, no? You're right, sir. If we can get this case resolved, we can finally get out of Section 6. Nice to be finally collecting information about the distortion directly from the source, instead of having to get my hands dirty engaging with those lowly syndicates. Neither of us should rot in Section 6 for the rest of our lives, wouldn't you agree? Yes. You can have revenge for your colleagues, get a lead on the distortion phenomenon, and aim for a higher position all at the same time. How fascinating is that? Everything seems to fall into place too conveniently. Greetings, dear guests. I am the You must be Angela, director and librarian of your role's namesake, right? Indeed, it's just as you said. I've seen reports about you, but is it true that you are a machine, not a human? My, staying quiet won't hide it, girl. A machine must behave as a machine. You made quite a huge deal out of your little library. It's rather troublesome to have a non-human like you cause a fuss this big, you know. Sir, I don't think we should provoke her any further. You find your book in this place. Angela's done with it, huh? Speaking of done with it, that's more than 30 minutes of Catgirl time. We are free. We are free. We're gonna apparently scrunch down real quick, but now, back to mouse, ay ay ay. Hey, Tim Tims. How you be, do, ba ba, do, ba ba, do, ba da ba ba, do, ba do, ba ba do, ba do. So 2 floors, 2 acts. Okay. Should be relatively straightforward then. But yeah, it's the Catgirl model. It's been around forever, Tim Tims. If you haven't wound up catching at any point, I don't know what to say to you. You are attacking 1 to 8, 2, 3, 1, 4, huh? Ba-da. Ba-da. Well, good until you had this unfathomable shame upon seeing a Catgirl VTuber when you wanted to see a mouse boy. Ay, ay, ay. You can say that all you want. You do as you do. 1, 6, 2, 3, 2, 4, 3. Okay, so we can rampage there and flash fairly well. 2, 4, 3, 5. 2, 4, 3, 5, 3, 5. Okay. 1, 6, 2, 3. So we can try to wallop here and hope for the best. Ba-da. Ba-da, ba,
Catgirls are the best. How dare you imply otherwise? Guess.
Nice, we actually won that flash. Good. And, yep, there we go. That's what I was expecting you to have pushed like 5 minutes ago, huh? Alright. We will come back to the Prince outfit in a bit then. For now, let's get a catalope atop my head, huh? Not 1 point. Oh, is right here, right now. Now we shall have a cat. Loaf on our head then. Simply loaf. A loaf atop my head. Scale down just a touch. Scale down just a touch. Yeah. This would be so much easier with value boxes. There we go. There we go. Do. Couch Saru, the one he feels like couch. Ay, Sharku. Ay, you finally beat the battle you were stuck at? Good, Kenta. Good. Jeez. Ba, 2, 4, 3, 5. Okay, so this should at least win one clash at the very least. You are trying 1, 8, 2, 3, that, huh? And probably overpower then. We're trying the big dodge into some other stuff. Ba. Ah, dang it, big dodges. That's a shame. We do get the deflection there, which means big damage here, and now... Let's throw the scars onto... Roland's already taken a beating. We're gonna assume Roland's down for the count most likely. Relatively soon. And they're both throwing Slash and Pierce? Okay, if you're throwing Pierce, you can definitely throw something back at you. You are 14 HP. You just get Bap for a upwards total of 16. So hopefully, the loaf will save the day by adding plus 10 cuteness, right? Ay. Okay. Should be fine because we can win the clash and then fail. Dang it. Win the clash, not do anything there and not do anything there. Dang it. And then max damage. There we go. That's one killed. Accomplished the mission. I'm sorry. Urging pulsation. Could probably give Roland probably give Roland the super deadly card effect. You are very murderable. Very murderable. So we'll just get into this. Sharku will attempt to defend. And there's a little bit of defense, a little bit of counterattack. There's the stagger, so Sharku might be in a bit of trouble. And now Saru's going in for not a kill, but a ton of damage. Brushing teeth time, tummy full. Aye, Sharku. See, they are trying 3 to 6. There's no chance Sharku falls here. They also have paralysis, so they are guaranteed to be... Pretty much guaranteed to lose this clash, which is really good. Keep my dignity, one of us has fallen, the rest of us should proceed regardless, so... There we go. Now we've only got one left. Stagger damage resistance is changed to ineffective. Yeah, Roland, yes, feel the rapid beating of your heart. Let's see. You have a lot, and you're going to... So you have, what, +4 offensive power? Okay, so that's a 7 to 9. Yeah, you can definitely devastate, and then we just want to follow in for the kill. Just want to follow in for the kill if we can. Although I don't think you need any help with the kill. Oh, jeez, Roland. You can hear the Sonic. You're too slow right now. Oh, no. Ay. Be how it be, huh? Now, Walter, speed dive slot +1 cannot overlap. Okay. We have another one with some speed slots. Walter is a relatively fast guy, huh? Roland should be incredibly beefed up still for 2 more turns, so let's just try our best. Have Roland commit annihilation, you know? Do 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 ba 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 do ba do. Fly crew needs to perish basically. Do 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 do. 35. We're gonna be doing a lot. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Let's see. You do 3, 6, 2, 5. Endure that way. Now, that's just Roland going absolutely nuclear on somebody. Then Saru coming in to get the turn 1 kill on the minion. We don't care about the minion. We should be able to clash just fine here. Failed that though. Then, oh, bap. Do, 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 do. Okay, now we only have 3 enemy dice to deal with. Do, 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 ba. Do. Okay, your turn should basically be running out, so... Do, ba, ba, ba. Further away, you're too slow. Do we have an offensive-oriented? Nope, okay. Do, 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 ba, do, 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 ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 do, 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 do. We'll intercept that die, then. We will attempt to overpower you? Do we want to overpower you? We want to try to overpower. We're not going to be able to flash, so that's just going to be a one-way attack, huh? Do, do, do. This is a 2, 4, 3, 5, so we can flash there pretty simply. Do, 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 do. There you go. Evade all that. Do a good bonk. You're gonna be slapping, that's fine, that's a fail, but that's a hit and a hit. Good, and now Sharku going in for the moiter, Of course, as soon as you did your redeem, your entire laptop system crashed. Oh, heck. Welcome back, Tim's, welcome back, and oh, slowly, no point getting nervous. Roland has expired. Yep, I'll remember you're sacrificing the snack, and ay. So, we did get Roland as we wanted. Do we have multiple copies of Isadora coming? Good. We can absolutely just go for the kill. Both of these are targeting you. 1516. 516. Okay, we'll have that happen. Do. Well, cooking prep, which should basically finish them off. Good block. Good. Then Bap Fatal. Perfect. This is a common occurrence. Damn it, I'm still not done with my revenge. Okay. You're doing 5 to 7, huh? Do. Oh, you have no cards in your hand, so you can't actually attack with the other die, huh? Okay, so you've burned out. Which means maybe if we're ultra lucky, we can get you low rolling and us high rolling. Let's go. Hey! There we go. That's what we want to see. Does this game have PvP? I do not think it does, as far as I'm aware. Alright, it's time to harvest some guts and go on a rampage. Slice and dice! And Sharku comes in for the kill. Perhaps I underestimated my opponents. They tasted good. Thank you for the meal. Written call for the reception of Zwei Association 2. So, that should be a good chunk of books for us, and probably Game Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Ooh. Oh, Zwei Honorary Crewmate. 2% chance to boost all block dice power by 1. Neat. Walter, Isadora, Walter, Isadora. Good. Poor Roland, though, but his heart beat for justice, huh? What does it mean to behave as a machine? Boy, not that topic again. Someone I used to know loved to say that phrase. Like I told you before, making machines with emotions or sapience is forbidden. Even if one were to be made, the head has long settled the ethical implications and all that. That means they've decided on a solid answer for the long-standing question. How is a machine with emotions different from a human? Their answer being, even if a machine carries emotion and intelligence and is nearly identical to a human in every aspect, it is still a machine by birth. Machines should always be below humans. Therefore, it is now forbidden to create sapient machines, as they can disrupt the proper judgment of societal values. Furthermore, all existing sapient machines may be subject to termination regardless of ownership. In short, machines are machines and humans are humans. Machines exist solely to serve humans. That's what they're saying. A very important book, like it should have its own game explaining it. Aye, June. The book of Oh Dear God, the Train is on the Loose. Yeah, the train was honestly one of the best things for me, personally. That's the mindset people in the city decided to have. Where would a human's brains stuffed in heaps of scrap metal belong? Those would still technically count as humans. You might consider them defiled, and others might look down on them, but the brains themselves are natural. You get what I'm saying. What about an electronic copy of a human brain? That would be a machine, since it's not born human. To be frank, I don't really get these standards either. I guess birthright matters to them the most. Maybe it's a defensive reaction born out of the urge to preserve humanity as a species. It's unfair. Nothing's ever fair in this world. You're right. Everyone lives with a share of unfairness they must bear. Ah, you're talking like a city dweller. Obtain the Book of Walter, and now you can enter the book of the all-around helper, the Roomba of Doomba. Yeah. Let's see if we can fight the Roomba of Doomba with Yasad and Maddie's current equipment, huh? I know that little guy. He would spin around like crazy before flopping on the floor. This should not be difficult as long as we have clear information on the machine. Repetitive pattern recognition. Restore 1 light after dealing 10 or more damage in a single scene. Okay, so they will get light if they do violence properly, huh? Use gain strength and endurance next scene. Oh, I do not like that. Those are 5/5s. We just straight up can't really do anything about that, huh? Can try a strong strike to do a little bit of damage, but at this point it's like maybe we get a trim the ingredients off. Haste. Yeah, there's not much we can really do, so let's just, 6? Nope, okay. Alright. Well, they're just gonna charge in, and now they're all going to have their damage phase, huh? Where they all have 4 strength, so they're dealing 10s. So, we will throw up attempted defense, and then an attack. Yeah, this is not gonna go well for us, huh? Because, yeah, that's guaranteed a 10. Then we whack, and then we block as much as we can, and then we whack. Okay. We're gonna want... Oh, jeez. Metallic ringing on blunt, inflict bind and paralysis. Lower the minimum value of die, but raise the maximum values of dice. Give Maddie the swingy swings. There we go. And then it's 2-2-2-2, but because you did enough damage, you get the attack again. Okay. Now they're resting, they're going to be doing that. So... Swingy dice are swinging. That's not guaranteed to be a 10, but that's guaranteed to be a 6. We have a real chance to endure that. Then... Definitely strike at you. Okay. So, bonk, that's fine. Bonk, that's fine. Bonk, that's damage. Then, failure. Okay, I was really hoping we'd get a high roll, but that's fine. Then, the metallic ringing on bonk attacks make bonk go bonk. We'll give that to Maddie as well, since Maddie is our swingy one. Okay, if my head turns into steel, all the wrinkles in my brain will be gone. You're doing the big things, and you both are doing that. Okay, so you're charging up your big attack. You're trying to do 6 6s, huh? So if I do a strong strike against you, that should absolutely go well. And then we'll just do a... at you, but I would rather you be the one contesting. Nope, can't do that, okay. Throw a struggle at you instead, I guess. Then failed the defense, but still get a bonk. Still have defend, but that's fine. And then, failed the attack, but got some attack back. Dang it! Dang it, Swingy Dice, we need you to work for me, okay? Do-ba-do. Now, you're doing that. Okay, so you're the big bad right now. Do 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 ba 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 da ba 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 ba. You're gonna do 10. And we don't want to clash with anybody but you. You're trying to defend up. Let's throw you there, and then you're just guaranteed to do a 10, so can't really do anything to disengage this either. Alright, fine. Boom, max damage. Failure. Boom, damage. Okay. Then there's your 10, there's your stagger. Yep. Little cleaning robots. Indeed, indeed. The Roomba of Doomba, you know? We're trying big damage to them. That's unfortunate, but what can you do? And you're both trying big damage, but you have... paralysis and something else that is behind another Roomba. Okay. Could try this. Do. Nice, and then boom, stagger, there we go. And then failed the dodge, dang it. And then that's 20 damage coming in. So they are the classic cleaning by murder, right? Right. Oh, jeez, okay. You're trying to do a murder, huh? You do not have a guaranteed 10. We can actually intercept and wallop something fierce, that'll be fine. We can multi-hit 1 to 6, 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Gain protection on the next scene. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Because this should be swingy and possible, but it didn't happen. Then that's one Roomba of Doomba not quite down, dang it. The Helper Bot has excellent learning capabilities. Now, you are definitely toasted, my dude. And are you under attack? You are. Okay. Ba-ba-do. Ba-ba. But you're not buff, so I guess we could do something, huh? Maybe we'll get lucky, and nope. And now you're just doing that, and oh geez. Okay. Now we are really on the edge of reality, huh? So... we're doing... 6. We need to win the defensive clash there. At least reduce damage to 1. You're doing a lot. Doing just 6, so we need to struggle against you, and then... see... oh, ooh, barely alive, and there's a stagger, but... oh, deaded. Ow, and deaded, yep. So the Roomba of Doomba. Impression of all-around helper failed, so we want to bring in some defensive cards. And some high swingers. Okay. Also, we should probably burn some books, because we got some new ones, huh? Do ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba do 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 ba da ba ba ba. Okay. So you can hopefully get some pages. Burn some books right here. Little Redis, that's what you like to call Little Helper because he looks like the Reddit mascot, basically, huh? Ay, ay, ay. So. We definitely want resistance to slashing as best as we can. Take Recover on Flash. Flash win, so you're both on Sans page. You're both doing pretty good right now. Just need to customize the... Because, as much as these could all... As much as these could work, we need something very, very different. We need individual high-value blocks, or at least, you know, high enough value. There we go. Top bar, not the art. Got it. A few cooking preps to go. To taste my flaming bat for deflect. Could give some paralysis. Okay. Then big punches. Just numerically valuable. Retaliate could be good. 3 to 6. Strike's the only one that really fits that. Suppress 5 to 7. Yeah, suppress would work. Blade Whirl. And do ba ba do ba. On order. Okie dokie. We'll jump over here, just throw this away. Go on order. Take 2. Defense first cards, as in literally shield block first. Block first, block first. He inflicts, covers HP. Ba 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 ba, and high values. Strong strike. Give gut harvesting as well. Press is a high value one. Then do we have a Rat's Guide to Survival? Okay. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba. There we go, there we go. No dumb homie smart on. No. Simple one, to be honest, you figured out with your little brain. Hey. Don't gotta, you know. Oh. Mouse feels like it's off. Let me just Alt-Tab, then Alt-Tab back in and see if the mouse is... Alright, we're just gonna... Yeah, this still feels like it's on accurately. Alright, let's just close the game and reopen it. Something's weird with the mouse there for a moment. Something's weird with the mouse there, huh? Hey, Jammed Cloud. How you doing, how you doing? Alright, let's reopen Library of Ruina for that one. The menu, yeah. The menu doing that is a little bit scuffed. Oh, jeez, but I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How you doing, how you doing? Also, how long have we been Mouse 1.0? 24 minutes, we still got 6 more minutes of Mouse 1.0. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba. No, June, if you were seeing the highlights, the menu was completely scuffed right there. Also, there we go, continue. Alright. You enter the book of All-Around Helper. No, not yet. I want to double check that these people have... Yeah, the defend first. Okay. There we go. So... that little guy would spin around like crazy before flopping on the floor. Should not be difficult as long as we have clear information on the machine. These are all doing... Oh no, they're not all doing 5-5. They all just opened up with the most vicious thing they could before then, huh? Do do ba 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 ba. Alright, and then... Do. Please turn these lines back on. Okay. 6, 3 to 4. 7. Do. Or we could just do that. Alright, let's just do this. And then, oh, quick mode off. No quick mode. I wanna roll, not you. Coming in, did you beat lobotomy before going to library? Yes, indeed, 100% in the game. One of the few games I actually sat down and went and did 100% on, so... That's kind of, you know, I like the game. On-hit bleed, on-hit paralysis. Go for the bleed, then. You're trying to do a big attack, so let's go cooking prep. Let's minimize the damage. Yep, there we go. Minimize the damage coming in with just good, solid 1 blocks. Ay. Oh, hi! We could have tried. Good luck on this one. You just beat it yesterday doing achievements now. Fair enough. Violence. Let's put the swingy dice on Yasad for now. Put the swingy dice on Yasad. Big defense. Oh, they're all charging up. Okay. This is not the place we want to be. All just running at us and blocking aggressively, and that's not good because that means all of them are trying to do 10 damage. Right? Yep, okay. You're being targeted twice. Do you have 2 of that? No, you do not. So we'll just have to go there then. You're trying that, so we can attempt and endure. Yep, that's just gonna reduce the damage some. But that was a really good roll, actually, on the swingy die. Then pain. Just beat it yesterday on the achievements. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing, isn't it? I can only imagine what it's gonna be like. We will do this, and then you're doing that. I think it's time. 2. Let's just wham and do some big damage, hopefully. Right? I do strong strikes. I could do strong strikes. Blade Whirl. I think Blade Whirl. There we go. Ooh, minimize damage as much as we can. And then... Ah, dang it. Not quite, huh? Okay. Upon a successful blunt attack. Let's give you that again, because you would be the one doing things. Let's see. That's a full defend, that's a full send attack, and that's a full send attack. Okay. Cause you to start bleeding, and you're trying that, huh? And try a suppress or a strong strike. Try strong strike. There's a chance that we clash tie. There's a chance that we succeed overblow, and hey, heck yeah, there we go. Aw, dang it, never mind. Right, it's 10. Forgot it was 10, not 6, because of the buff. And this one's gonna go and not straight for the kill, fortunately. Both of you are trying to do big things, huh? You're trying to do 10 damage, so I think we just have to go after you with the defend. That way we can negate your benefit, then hopefully do, you know, good things, but that's a lot of slapping coming his way. Ay. Okay. So you're trying that. 2 to 6, 3 to 6, 2 to 1, 2, 5, 7. You would be minimizing that. We're doing 2-2. The bonk. Do this. Do this. We should have a couple of staggers, I hope. Tap, tap. 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 There we go. And then Yasad's gonna just get run up at, but that's fine. Now we should be able to clear out some of our robots. Especially if we get a good defense option like that. Let's see. 3 to 6, 2 to 5. That's 6, 10, 12 minimum damage, huh? Alright. Do just negate as much damage as possible, swing back, then moiter! Ooh. I'm still unsure if it was a result of a mechanical malfunction or someone's malice. Alright. We're gonna try swinging for the fences there, huh? We're definitely gonna get staggered doing this. We may as well just do that. Then... We don't have the energy for that one right now, okay. Do this, and that should... Bonk, yep. Be a kill there. It does look round and cute, to be honest. It was actually pretty popular among us, so no. Let's see, you are trying big damages... But we should be able to just hurt you, right? Just use something that has a little bit of damage to it. Because we can't intercept. We don't have the energy for the big swing, so we're just gonna watch as Yasad. It's entirely the fault of my carelessness that I've met such a fate. Dude, dang it! Dang it, I wanted to get a good roll on that. Dang it, okay. You are trying to do that, okay. We should have no chance of death because of the block, and then boom, the little Roombas of Doombas are dead. Yeah. They made a whole media website out of their cute design, oh jeez. Suppression of all-around helper completed, and Kenta, I believe we said you were next on the list, so you get to become the next assistant, huh? Book delivery's here. Tidied up my clothes in advance this time, too. Oh, greetings, Angela's lapdog. Come on, still at it with that? The books you brought me last time were interesting, to say the least. I learned that the technologies employed in the backstreets were interwoven in a disorderly manner. From crude equipment made of junk to clothes woven from antimatter. All kinds of technologies at various levels of advancement can be seen. Did not play the cheese button. There you go. There's cutting-edge tech out there, but only a few get to benefit from it. I assume wealth is the determining factor. Where in an era where rich people don't have to worry about any disease. You have all sorts of cures now, too, granted you have the cash to buy them. And then, we have people playing God with those technologies called singularities. What was Lobotomy Corp's singularity, by the way? Corp's gone now anyway, so no one's gonna sue us for spilling the beans. Thank you, Shameless. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Hey, stop treating me like an idiot. I'm not that stupid, you know. Lobotomy Corporation's singularity was physically manifesting the human mind, an abstract concept. Converting human emotions to physical energy, in the same vein as the library. Human emotions can be interpreted as complex mass. That mass is built up through experiences. When emotions are heightened enough, a page will be chosen. A spot is reserved for a person's book. It is a comprehensive manifestation of their ego. The battle becomes fiercer, and the combatants get agitated. The ego will grow intense and allow their mental states to be physically expressed. Physically manifest in the mind, huh? Certainly seems similar to the distortion. What you say? Nothing, just a bit of monologue. Anyways, sure sounds like a singularity, alright. Impressive indeed. You know, makes me wonder. Malcolm said you guys were part of a project that aimed to save humanity, right? That is true. What kind of saving was that all about, really? Make money rain from the sky or something? That'd save everyone for sure. Can't be compared to such ridiculous nonsense. You have no right to talk so lightly about the sacrifices we made. Oh, alright, calm down. Sheesh. Can't even crack a joke around here. We sought to cure the mind. Carmen was the leader of our research team. She said every person in the city had a diseased mind. That the disease was so severe, humanity would slowly lead itself to self-destruction at this rate. Described the situation as no better than lemmings willingly jumping into a pit of fire. This smells like a shady cult leader according to my tingling fixer sense. Everyone agreed to what she said just like that? Now you're taking me for a fool. Of course there were quantitative indices to scientifically prove her claim. Quantitative, not quantitative. Quantitative indices. I suppose it would be useless to describe them to you in detail. Okay, Egghead, setting it aside. You guys succeed with that goal of saving humanity. You never cease to annoy me. If we succeeded, we wouldn't be here doing this. Yeah, fair point. The fact that we failed to save humanity is not what makes me upset the most. We have committed countless sins, all in the name of a single righteous purpose, saving humanity. Convinced ourselves we had no other choice. We performed unethical experiments, and I knowingly drove employees to death in Lobotomy Corporation. Tolerated all those vile deeds for a greater good. But all of that is about to be for naught. We made their sacrifices. All the pain me and my colleagues endured, Angela ruined it all. Fatigued already? Shame my employees are up for more. Don't be ridiculous. Kill you for sure this time. No, not even you will manage to break through our combined efforts. You raise a valid concern. That is true. Even I cannot stop all of you in such a short time. You will need to act quickly, Angela. We're just about to do something about it. Ah, shucks. The quick block deterrence is being lowered. He's overriding my authority on the system. You gotta love that good old trumpet, huh? The abnormalities are breaching. All Sephiroth and personnel, please follow my lead. Control team will be in command now. Akma and the architecture team, please stop Angela from taking over all systems. Understood. Bura and the disciplinary team, please keep Bina at bay. That leave this to me. Odd and the training team, provide the employees with the right manual and information. Attention, all employees, this is a Type X emergency protocol. Please act accordingly to the following instructions. Netsach and the safety team, please focus on treating the wounded. Alright, I'll try to take care of them as quickly as I can. Assad and the information team, please identify the weaknesses of the escaping abnormalities right away. I will analyze them all with the utmost precision. Sad and the welfare team, please work on restoring the quick block deterrence as soon as possible. Will do. This one's my fault after all. No time to feel guilty, Chesed. Breath and Central Command team, please support everyone with your resourcefulness. I was gonna, no need to say it. It brings me joy to see you all act in such coordination. Now try and stop us till the end. You will never understand how desperately we struggle to stop her from snuffing out our lights. The guilt we feel from compromising at the end. Right. I won't. All I care about is helping Angela. I want her to achieve her goal, you know? You simply want results, whatever the process may entail. You're no different from Angela, in that you only care about your own well-being. You're despicable, a typical example of an inhabitant of the city, suffering from the disease of it. Use the technologies the city has to offer for your immediate convenience, not knowing or caring about the sacrifices those technologies were built upon. Not knowing that you're bringing about your own demise. Oh, so that's what the whole diseased mind thing was about. I should value the process more than the results. You were a bunch of dreamers and snobs all along. I bet you're from one of the nests. Look, I know better than anyone about the price of those technologies and singularities. Disease mind my ass. Your point about people using singularities without knowing how they really work? That's because they literally have no other option. Corporates have concealed so much the consumers eventually gave up inquiring. Because they're tired. They're already too busy sustaining their everyday life. Here's that I'm not getting through to you. Oh, what a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing. No matter what you say, I do not want to turn a blind eye to this reality nor conform to it. Door of Technological Sciences Realization level up. Recharge. However, the limbs were equipped with sharp instruments instead of cleaning supplies. The librarian has a maximum light at the start of a scene, gain haste, and deal bonus damage with attacks. Ooh! 2 to 7 bonus damage with the recharge. Nice! Repetitive pattern recognition. After every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain haste next scene. Today I was sent to a new home. For the first time, I wanted to give them a gift they wanted so earnestly. Clean! Single ally. Offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed. Plus 1 power per point difference up to 3. Recognizes a bad mood as a sign that the surroundings are dirty, and promptly enters cleaning mode. Hey, Kenta! Kenta! So, I'm gonna need some details for how you want to look, you know? Including hair color, skin color, eye color, and general expression and hair. Oh, hopefully you're around still, Kenta. Hopefully you're around, and we can get things rolling and get ourselves a Kenta joining the squad. So while we're at it, Tinify, there we go. Tiny, let's go. There was something like this last time. And then relatively short hair. Don't know if the hair color would be something specific though. And the skin color and eye color I will definitely need input on. So Kenta, welcome to the day of creation or something, huh? You shall re-exist in this reality. So, I think this, hairstyle is generally what you were aiming for. What hair color, skin color, eye color, and general expression would you like? And if you want me to change the hair up some, I can. I believe that was one of the 2 general types from Lobotomy Co. that you said works well enough. So we went with that as opposed to something else. Black hair, current hair is fine, alright. Shall bring that color down, and really I wish I could change the background there. Alright, facial expressions. And skin tone and eye color. Brown skin and blue eyes give you a happy face. Alright, let's see if we can aim for where's my blues. Blue eye. There we go. think there was an open mouth smile. Fair, fair. I'm not exactly the greatest with skin tones as far as just ciphering which is which, so let me know if this works or if you think, you know, darker, lighter, leaning towards a different hue of it. If that works, that works. If not, I gotta, you know, work that out. And let's look for that open mouth smile while we're at it. Do 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 do. Turn brightness down on skin. Brightness down just a touch, so I can tune it further off of that. That's just a touch of brightness down. Do do ba ba do. That's good? Alright, that's good. In which case, looking for the open mouth smile. We kinda got, you know, smile here that goes open mouth on attack. Smile here, a little bit sillier, but tries to keep the smile. Do 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 ba. Do 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 ba. Do ba ba do do. I think, you know. Oh, 3 for eyes, 3 for eyes, or 3 for eyebrows. We're going with eyes. Yeah, we can go with that. Oh, 3 on eyebrows too. Okay. So we were already 3 on eyebrows. So this worked for you then? That works for you. Can shift to appearance projection. Do 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 ba do ba do. All right. Would you like any particular outfit then? Ba ba do. I believe Pierre is the chef, although a little bit bloodied. Ba 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 da ba da ba. But we do have plenty of options. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Do do, including, you know, being well dressed in the assistance pages. Do do ba 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 ba. I'm just gonna flick through them. Let me know if if you see one that you particularly like. I'll also try to get out of the way of the names a little. Flick through most of them at some point. Any opinion or, you know, anything to lean towards? Lulu Friend 1. Okay. Let's see. Lulu Friend Page 1. There you go. Looking classy, looking classy. Alright. Now. Dialogue. What are some Kenta-like lines to throw out for the entrance? Gonna be your opening line, or if you'd like me to randomize, just give me a number of times to randomize each line for you. That works just as well. Do ba do ba do ba 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 do ba do ba do 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 do. Ah yes, Kenta joins the ranks. Is ready to commit copious amounts of violence upon the world. Alright. Yeah. We totally got this. Alright. That's the combat entrance. Victory cry! Fight over, all victorious. What do you shout into the sky? Ba-do, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Love the music of this game. It's so good. I enjoy this music so much. I need... Alright, I need to upload the Big Squeak Inc. interview. My brain totally failed to do that on Sunday. Never had a doubt we could do it. Now for some cookies. On death. Ba-do, ba-ba, do-do-do-do. Ba-do, ba-ba, ba-do, 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 ba-do-do-do-do-do, ba-do, ba-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. We'll find that perfect cookie. There you go, on ally death. Ba-do, do-do, ba-do, ba-do, do-do, ba. I'm too numb to seeing people die. Thanks, Lobotomy Corporation. Do ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do ba 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 ba. I'm back in yet another war zone. Finally starts to sink in. Oh no, ran out of revival cookies. Sorry, friend. Jeez. Sorry, friend. And on kill. On bonk. Do 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 ba do ba do ba ba do. The dead can't speak, but the living can and should. I won, baby. Oh, geez, that one's like very braggadocious, huh? Just going for it. A piece of cakewalk. I get to be a big help to everyone. Jeez, there's some very cocky lines in On Kill. Do 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 ba 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 do ba. More fragile than your body. Where's the determination to sink or swim? Reward myself with a cookie later. That was a tough one to do. That was a tough one. There we go. Alrighty. The changes are saved. Kenta, the Cookie Mancer, is all ready. And also, I just realized Sachi is just kind of looming right there, huh? We don't have any guests today. Let's, behold the upside down cat. They are inverted. Let's pull Lobotomy Co real quick and, plop, plop, plop. There we go. There we go. Just flip them over real quick. Do, 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 do. Alright, Sachi's back in her corner. Kenta joins the ranks. Do, wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Waiting for the nom, ay. Alright, and now let's try to equip Kenta real quick. This is... Librarian has maximum light. Okay, so we want to try to make sure that light is going. Do 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 ba do ba do ba ba ba. We'll take charge up just in case. We'll take a couple of Law and Order. We do want to have pretty good flashcards, so we'll take Endure. We'll take ba 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 da ba. Trim and Cooking Prep. Take a 2 cost, which should be pretty beefy. We'll take the Sonic the Hedgehog, you're too slow. Do ba do do ba da ba ba ba. Then we have a lot of pretty beefy attack cards, but you know what? Here we go. Do do. Cookie Man seed. There we go. Do do ba ba ba. Bat cat, the cat no one sees coming. Ay. Alright, so progression. It's time to progress then. Do, and by progression I mean, did I already burn the books? I already burnt the books, okay. Invitation time. Oh, we have a split, huh? Either go after spending the Or rather, trying to use the Book of Walter, or we could do... We could go after the Book of Walter and the Book of Lobotomy Corporation, Book of Distortion. Okie dokie. Book of Lobotomy Corporation, Book of Distortion, Book of Walter. I'm honestly gonna start over here, because the other side sounds like it might be a little bit more intense. So we'll start on this side, just see what we can get up to. The invitation. Stray dog. Bastards like you need some beating. Get it into your thin skull. That's enough, Gyeongmi. That's enough, Gyeongmi. Beating them to death won't do us any good. Trick 22 may be our turf, and these chumps you're beating into a pulp may be from Zwei Section 6. We're talking about an association here. You'll be in even bigger trouble if you kill them all. Walter! If only that bastard, bam, 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 kept his promise, we wouldn't have gotten into this mess. We need the floor plan of El Corpse Nest. Zwei had it. We should teach these fuckers a lesson. Yeah, he's really just going at it. Punch, punch, punch. How important it is to keep promises. Night will fall soon. Sweepers could come for our asses any second now. The thumb wouldn't even contact us. We shed blood gathering intelligence. The distortion for that bastard Walter, and this is how he repays us. Zealots of the Church of Gears took out more than half our syndicate. Their leader was an inhuman freak, alright. We worked our asses off securing the goods for the church. And for what? We can't hand over the floor plan of Elcorp's Nest to the Thumb. All that's left for us is to get purged by the Thumb for failing their job. We made a deal with an association in the first place. Walter was a fool. Maybe something happened to him. He might have been a cunning old fart, but he was the director of Zwei Sections. He'd usually leave field jobs for his men. It doesn't make sense for him to die all too soon. Anything can happen. Folks, you really killed them all. Talking like that is kind of annoying. Yes, and exactly, Hero. It's like, I was having enough of this bit, and I am trying to just narrate. That's one more option for us. Done it again. Go into a blind rage and crush their bones and guts to a pulp. Knowing me, even if they were a bunch of small fry from Section 6, killing this many of them might even get Section 2 or 3 to chase us down. This is why I could send an army of fixers at us now. Bitches needed to understand what the weight of a promise is. I hope you have a backup plan for this. Why come to thank us for that lesson. Look at this. An envelope. A rumored invitation to the library. Hold on, among the books of the day, they listed there's the Walter? That's what happened. Plan after all. Young me. You already knew that Walter died in the library and still pulverized Section 6? No. It's about sending a damn message. Gyeongmi, you just need to get bopped already. You need to learn how to speak in more than one word at a time, okay? Ay. That's a lot of ketchup. Does this guy hate hamburgers? No, June. Blood isn't naturally the bright pink that Danganronpa or the cognition filter wants you to think it is. That's blood. That's a lot of blood. He committed a murder. That's illegal. Yeah. Syndicates have a tendency to kill more than they need to, unlike fixers. They cause trouble just because they feel like it. Anyway, what were they trying to do? Getting sweepers and the Thumb involved? I might know about the sweepers. You do? Well, I guess they are infamous. I saw them tear humans to pieces and use them as fuel. They like that in real life, too. Sorta, one sweeper is tough as is, but what's really scary is their organizational power. They crawl out of the woodworks every night and clean the back streets. Can't even guess how many of them there are. No matter how many we take down, more would show up the next night. Think we can make it back in time? Isn't this a bit too tight? It is, but we'll probably get back just in time. Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my old namesake. Scratch that. Just let us in, we're in a hurry. You're rather impatient, I see. I said shut up. Let us in, now. May you find your book in this place. Well, at least he's a man of few words when it comes to, you know, choosing his own death, huh? Ooh, blunt damage +2. The stray dogs are kind of nasty with that blunt. That's just 2 raw damage, huh? Alright, alright. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. You have a lot of weak, but you endure blunt. A lot of normal, but fatal stagger. Do ba do ba do. I think Paige and Hero get a time to shine then based off of the blunt bias. So, let's just send them in and see what they can get up to. Hopefully they can get up to something pretty good, you know? Do 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 ba ba ba. Boss's orders, so we got no choice but to do it. Alright, now time to warm up. Gotta fetch the books boss told us to find. Got it? Nothing about this work. Alright, here I come. I bookmark. My colleagues are reliable. I only have myself to trust. Okay. You are doing 5 to 8. 5 to 7, huh? Let's just get as big blocks as we can in there. Do 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Keep it fresh. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Because you have pretty much free reign, you should definitely just go murk somebody, but blow it up. So we'll do this. Do, do, do. Is that the switch sound effect that keeps playing sometimes? It is a stock sound effect, indeed. Ba da ba 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 ba. I was hoping we would get the attack first, but ooh, nice. Ooh, nice, nice. Hero doing well on that one. Then bap bap ow pain, but also max damage. Then 2. So you're not going crazy then? Indeed, indeed. It is how it is, you know? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 ba do ba ba. Let's see, so if we do this, it's pretty likely that we win off of all of that, right? We could try that. You're doing 2 big hits. We're not going to win a clash, but we are going to get an on hit. Do 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Then fend this off if you can. So we should be. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. And then bonks. Good. Ow, ow. But this is a yep stagger. There we go. Now big dodge. Dang it, no dodge. I was really hoping Hero would get in on dodge. Do 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 do. All dice gain power in a clash, lose power in one-sided attack. You know? I will give the display of affection to do do ba ba da ba 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 ba. We'll give it to Malchus. You're a kind one, aren't you? Let's do it again, okay? Do do ba 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 ba. Now you're being targeted with a 2 to 6. It's actually a 4 to 8. Okay. Now you gain some power in a clash, and you're going to start giving protection to people. No, that's 5 to 8, okay. Let's see, 1 to 6. Yeah, that's fine, okay. Even if we're not gonna be clashing with that. Boom! Ha ha ha! Oh, that's the big swing we want to see, and that's a huge defend, but not quite a full defend. There we go. And now we're just going to go for as much damage as we can sneak out there. Winning a clash deal bonus stagger damage equals the dice value. Let's get Malkuth all bared up, you know? Malkuth wants to clash. 3, 6, 1, 6, 3, 4. 3, 6, 1, 6, 3, 4. We stand a pretty decent chance with you doing that. We have protected 3, takes 3 less damage. We should have protected 1. You're taking some damage. Can we win this? We could, so we just gotta hope for the best, huh? Bonk, bonk, and then bonk. Yeah, that's fine. Failed that. Failed that, dang it. They really tried. Footfalls. The Librarian's HP is at 20% or lower. Deal 30% of the target's max damage is HP is damage. Inflict burn upon approaching them, then die. Oh dear. So somebody's gonna get turned into a... Oh, wait a second. Everybody gets turned into a fireball, huh? Oh dear. Okay. At the very least, you're being targeted there 3 to 6. You can absolutely just devastate right there. Both doing the same type of attack. I think we need to go with this then. Human fireball time indeed, huh? Boom! Bonk. And ooh dear. Oh dear. I think Paige is about to start blowing up. Paige is about to start blowing up, I feel like. Yeah. 3 to 6, 1 to 6, 3 to 4. We can multi-block that easily enough. This is 1 to 6, 2 to 3. Then that, so we can multi-block there. That'll be fine. Up. There we go. That's a stagger. Now, that's nice. That's nice. And then that's nice. Malkuth popping off, huh? Okay. Malkuth can intercept either one of them, and they're both doing 3, 6, 3, 5, which is really 5, 8, 5, 7, huh? You are endured to blunt and normal to blunt. I don't think we really stand much of a chance to cut off this, but let's see. I want to try to cut off this one's attack. We'll do that huge attack and just see what happens. And there's a chance we can, you know, high roll and they low roll, so we'll throw those cards at each other. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Dang it, okay. But that traded well. Then bonk minimum damage on the 1 to 12. D12s, huh? Who brought the hot sauce? You like your humans lightly peppered? Aye. This should be fine. You're wanting to clash and they're wanting to clash right back, so you can throw this at them. Then that is very killable. We'll make sure that they get very killed. Nice, Paige. Then, oh, that's a pain, and that takes rid of that. Yep, okay. Not a kill, though. Ay. That would be Saruro. It be how it be, don't worry. Say it wasn't you, it must have been 4. Does seem like a very 4 thing to do. Ay. Oh, Malkuth needs to jump in and start fighting people, huh? Let's see. Sort of want to just interrupt that. That's 2 to 6. We'll just do this. Give protection to everybody. We're doing that, huh? We'll do this, and you are doing pretty feisty attack. We can probably get away with some gut harvesting here. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, we can get away with some gut harvesting. True indeed. I am very concerned the moment that, you know, Paige takes another point of damage, she's just gonna go nuclear on somebody. I am coming to you, you who will be reduced to ashes like me. Oh dear. Okay. Malkuth, can you intercept them? You cannot, okay. Malkuth can no longer intercept them, which means Malkuth can only really intercept here. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. That should be. We're just gonna use a Law and Order to get that guaranteed kill there. Bop, bop. Oh dear, Paige is going nuclear. Paige is going nuclear, I repeat. Hee kill! Look at the stray dogs, kaboom! Oh dear! Achievement get mutually assured destruction. Have a guest and the librarian perish at the same time. I feel like shit. You die here, the boss is gonna scold us again. Blah. Die here, bosses. Fight harder for you so you can rest easy now. This is fine. This is fine. Just, oh dear. That really lived up to the "this is fine" for that name, huh? Bonk. Bonk. You piece of don't get cocky. That was your fault. Well, that was eventful. That was really eventful, huh? Let's see. Gyeongmi, Dino, and Zulu, huh? Gyeongmi, restfulness. Restore light at the end of a scene if they did not use any pages. Chance to boost stagger damages. Okay. 1 damage to an opponent when winning a clash, and at the start of each scene, restore some light. Still have another floor available. We can go in with this floor still, and just have Malkuth and Hero self-destruct on the enemies if they wind up, you know, having to fight and in a weak spot. So, I'm fine with this, actually. I'm fine with this. Besides that, Malkuth is still in full-on clash mode. 1 to 15, huh? Alright, you are... Ooh, scratch that. All dice in this page lose 2 power, but that is a huge opener. Oh dear. That's a 5 to something, huh? We don't really have much hope of surviving. We're just gonna do our best to defend, huh? You rolled a max. Oh, that's a pain. Alright, that's understandable. Oh dear, Hero's going to go boom. Hero is about to go boom, okay. Oh! You have more of that page and more light, huh? That's charming. Okay, what do we, further away... What a 12. 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, ay. And we can't really do much in the way of clashing, so we're just gonna watch as, oh yeah, that is kaboom. Oh, they didn't even have the ability to approach and self-destruct. Okay. Oh, ooh, that is spicy. Unused, replace all dice on this page with ones on a random page. Okay. Ow, squeaky. Ow, squeaky. Okay. Okay. Well, rip Malkuth. Kaboom, kaboom. No boom. No bada boom. Okay. Defeat. I'm a bit pressed for time, but they should hike the quality of intel in these books. Walter was a soft stooge. How could he manage to lose against these wimps? Man, I'd be too embarrassed to tell anyone that we got these books by defeating ferocious foes. RSH, remote sticky human. Okay. Now we can jump to another floor. They really have so many of those. Okay, who do we have that's, this squad is fairly well equipped defensively. I think that this squad should be able to do something. Yasad, Maddie, and Kenta. So it's time for a field test. Ugh. Time for a field test on that theory. Ooh. Oh, jeez, you better wimp out while you can. Yeah, shut it with fear, I'm a full send on you. You're supposed to fight a bunch of little brats now? That's discouraging. Jeez. Yeah, we totally got this. Body doesn't feel quite as strong as before, not a fan of this. Figure that you prepared to face any outcome, seeing as you've chosen to step inside. Okay. We have a dodge with you, we should use it. We have a dodge here, we do. We can't intercept with you. We have a dodge here. We can... Okay, you're trying on hit restore light. Select cooking prep. You can at least bonk a couple of dice off. There we go, and then you're gonna get a couple swings back. That's fine. Ooh, big whammy. And no dodge. Dang it. We needed that dodge to go for us. That dodge was supposed to be the hero play. Oh no. We could take retaliate, which should have huge dodge implications. Go for that, and then you're doing big swingy card, so we'll just go for a strong strike and see what one gets up to. There we go. There we go. No such luck there, and it's a big swingy card. Ow. Dang it, there we go, right there, and dang it, there we go, right there, and ow. Okay. Let's see, violence, lower minimum by 1, max by 3. Every 3 clash wins, gain light and restore light and haste. On that, repetitive pattern, kinda like swingy dice the most. Okay, nobody's targeting Kenta while they're down, at least. That's good. You need to defend up as much as you can, but you don't have those cards right now. We'll do this, and then you... See, there's a chance that you low roll something, but there's not much of a chance, so we'll Do. Do our best to just mitigate damage coming in. There we go. All the high crits. Right. Max damage on that is spooky. Do. Nice dodge. Block, but you can't really. Ow. Okay. Repetitive recognition or metallic clean. We'll take the repetitive recognition. Give that to Maddie as well, because Maddie is epitome of swingy. You are staggered, unfortunately. Not being targeted, though. If Kenta can win the first clash, they can do a lot with this, so we'll do that. You are trying to do that again. Ay. Ba. Good luck, Maddie. Ooh, nice. There we go. That's the damage. That cancels the loosen up, and failed that. Got that, and won the clash after, but you still get staggered because of the blow. But that's fine. Ba. Okay, you have 10 HP. We're gonna get plenty of books from you. You are Dino, right? So we're getting at least 4 books? Yeah, that's fine. You have 5. 3 to 6. Then replacements, huh? You're trying a couple of attacks. You can try this and get fancy foot with it. There's a bap, there's a fail, but that's fine. There's a good, and that's but it'd be how it be. These guys hit like trucks, right? Oh, jeez. Okay. You're charging at the moment. Sod, you are under severe attack, huh? 4, 6, 3, 5. Can we intercept? We cannot. Okay. In which case, 4, 6, 3, 5. We kind of have to just fight you because you go first. In which case, you have 10, you have 25. We do this. It should mean you're absolutely devastated, so have Yasad trade as best he can damage-wise, get a stagger off. Then we're going to go for a kill. Yasad! And okay, we had a trade there. Good. Good. Librarian has maximum light at the start of a scene, or if the dice gain power against slower enemies. Or Chained Wrath. Blunt dice gain that, speed is fixed. No. Let's let's take clean and throw it onto Kenta. You stayed behind if you were gonna be so mediocre. This has gotta be a dream. No way I can lose. Poor bastard die in a place like this. Okay. We're trying 2 to 4, 2 to 6, huh? 2 to 4, 2 to 6. Can flash with the Endure. You have a lot of health that you need to be worked through, huh? We can go for the one-sided attack and finish you off. I think we go for the one-sided attack and finish you off. Bonk hee hee. Bonk hee hee, and then stab, and then Kenta comes in for the kill. There we go! This judge shouldn't have made those bastards. Used to seeing lame pansies get themselves killed by now, but... yeah, Kenta with the kills. Going to... You're weak to Pierce. We don't particularly have Pierce. Let's see. We're trying 1 to 15, so it's going to be swingy either way. In which case, just go out swinging. Yep. Kind of what I expected. Okay. Ba 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 da ba. You're doing 2 to 6, which means we can pretty easily aim for this, and then honestly, pair the ingredients, trim them. Defend, good stab. And just an extra stab for good measure, max damage. Alright. It is now time. See, everything should be double damage, so this should just be the clean sweep for Kenta. The Kenta clean sweep. Curtain call for the reception of stray dogs. Well, Kenta, there you go, huh? None can match the tiny chef. Maddie got some chance to boost slash attacks. Good. Yasad got put in the dirt, unfortunately. Book of Zulu, Book of Dino, Book of Gyeongmi, Book of Stray Dogs, Gyeongmi, Dino, and Zulu. Okay! Isn't it annoying? Listen to your silly chirping. Deal with the things those guests say, I mean. A lot of them don't hesitate to spout harsh words at you. I'm surprised you can withstand it all. They're our precious guests we invited. It's only fair I treat them as such. Besides, I'm already used to keeping others pleased in conversation. I envy that professionalism of yours. Maybe you should give a lecture on hospitality to all the restaurant owners in the back street someday. They could really learn a thing or two from you. But still, it'll probably be easier on you to be more flexible with greeting guests rather than sticking to the same polite attitude. Take note of that. Scratch that, the legendary card is kinda beefy looking. Stray Dog, Gyeongmi, Dino, and Zulu. Okay, burn some books, get some pages is the hope, right? Burn some books, get some pages. We may need to grind up a few more of them, but that's fine. Zulu's page, deep breath, start of each scene, chance to restore light. Stray Dog, raw blunt damage. Honestly, probably better. The scratch that was the main power that they were cutting in with. I saw cut in and it flowed naturally into my brain. The shocking blow was reliably good for them, but it's going to be reliably bad for us, I bet. Oh, got a few more copies of scratch that. Nice, nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, where is Oonga Boonga floor? Alright, so blunt damage. We are going to give you a little bit more in the way of Oonga Boonga, okay, Yasad? You can have that piece of Oonga Boonga. And there's another piece of Oonga Boonga. There's a little bit more Oonga Boonga. Also, we're gonna save Assad's page, update that. We're gonna go to the key pages. And Sans page, you know, probably pretty nice. Dump that bookshelf. Because you becoming a stray dog. Maybe fatally weak to slashing and fatally staggerable by pierce, but you are going to bonk. You are going to bonk, and that is all your destiny is right now. +2 to bonk. If it don't got bonk, we don't want. So, charge up and loosen up are both okay, but I think we want to stick with loosen up. There we go. Ultimate bunk. Indeed, indeed. And don't worry, Sharku. Just means you're relaxed and getting some sleep you need, right? Okay, what sort of defensive bonks can we get? We can get the multi-bonk. Not gonna have too many defensive options, but then again, the best defense is a good bonk in your book, so... Suppress be gone, wallet be here. Best defense is a good bonk. We got a couple of energy gain ones. Flex. That fire. On hit, inflict 3 burn, deal 3 damage to self. Ay, toasty bonk. That could be a pretty beefy card, actually. With flat bonk up, honestly, multi-bonk is just kind of the best thing we can go for. Right, so... do we have any multi-bonks in the 1 tier? No, we have quickness, though. Which is a 3-6. Dodge. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that, and we'll save that as Yasad's current bunk iteration. Gonna be heading out now for sleep. Aye, Captain. Rest well, and thank you for stopping by. Alright, I think so far I do like how these are going. Yasad is maximum Unga Boonga right now, which is good. So that one just cuts there, okay. Means this one was in fact the plot one that I was like, oh yeah, that sounds a little ominous. Let's see, Restfulness, Flash Stunner, Bunt Stunner. Deals a double kick, deal damage upon clash. Okay. Could be tempting to try going for those. Well, Daydream mode activated. You know, fair enough. Enjoy your daydreaming, huh? Oh, I see by June's comments, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Those books are in danger, so we're gonna have to take a couple steps back if we wind up losing here, huh? Big sis, you seen the message from T-Corp, right? When did we get that? Oh, bugger, I'm about to He threw up after drinking, after a huge drinking party with her friends from the same corner of the back streets last night. She threw a huge party, right? They occupied the whole pub and got wasted all night, I heard.
Many have fallen in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Thanks to @CutsyCat for my sub-gift to the Rat Man. Not co-wavy.
Hey, for I am not a rat, but hey, for how you doing, and thank you for entering month 2 of the 12-month shenanigans that Cutsy subjected you to. You can never escape, mwahaha. I'm still waiting on the artist to get back to me on your thing, for I really want to give you that gift, but it's been taking its sweet time. How you doing, for? How you doing? And welcome to shenanigans of 28 months of sticking around. Aye, that's over 2 years of just pushing buttons. Oh dear. Just how much did you drink this time? Oi, Rain, my head's still ringing from the hangover, so keep the lecture for later, yeah? Maybe in an hour or so. And what's this? The receipt says... used our office funds to pay for it, too? Thank you for utilizing Warp Services, as always. The next train departing is Warp Train UW212. All passengers, please check your pass and make sure you are in the correct carriage for travel. And remember, watch for it. Warn us. We'll all be good. It's our turn now. I always feel ill and all out of sorts when I board Warp's trains. Just don't make an arse of yourself like last time. Anyway, this request is rather unexpected. One from R-Corp of all places. Isn't it something right dangerous if R-Corp has to request another party to do the job? Might be using a no-name office like us as bait to test the waters before they do it themselves. Hey, who's the client for that request? Captain of the rabbit team herself? The kids might be thinking I'm just an easygoing drunkard, but every action of mine is calculated, you see? Here she goes again. That Neo lass is an old mate of mine. I drank with her just yesterday. I mean, said she's got an easy job for me. Says all I gotta do is give her a small cut of the rewards. No wonder you were so proud of going out with a drink from her.
Not today.
Kenta's continuing the gift sub they got from Cutsy Cat. Hey, Kenta, continuing the shenanigans. Welcome, welcome, Kenta. And yes, June, the rabbits. If you didn't see them in Lobotomy Core, they are very interesting. Usually you just say you're doing good even if it's not true. Unfortunately, you're as good as getting your own mind as you are getting someone else's mind. Well, take some time, relax, unwind, and hopefully the shenanigans here can help all be good, huh? That doesn't sound good for anyone. I'm not sure about that. So much cheese button. Are they actual bunnies? No. They are human mercenaries in bunny-eared themed helmets and tactical gear that have guns that they shoot everything with. Then they just keep shooting and they keep shooting and they will shoot everything that is not in rabbit cosplay. That is the rabbits team, at least in Lobotomy Co. The laser eyes, oh jeez. But yeah, hopefully you can just relax and unwind and things will get a little better if nothing else, huh? At least a smile, right? No wonder you were so proud about going out for a drink. I was in a rather good mood, so I let her dine like a king and paid for that with the office card. Neo, a trustworthy person. She acts like a hot-headed lass, but she's actually pretty nice deep inside when you get to know her. Needed warm sun. Understandable, Sharky. I swear down I'll curse you for the rest of my life if it turns out to be weird nonsense again. Don't know how to feel about those bunnies? Right. They're actual bunnies in the same spirit of Playboy, but instead of pleasure, they promote pain and suffering. Ventus, that's not quite. They just graze the grass by shooting everybody and calling it grazing. All passengers, please board warp train UW212. Nice to be on vacation after so long. This is our first time taking a warp ride. Is everyone gonna be okay? Such a worrywart, darling. So many people use warp every day. Here there were several accidents when they were first starting out. You can just stay by my side and keep your eyes closed if you're so worried, silly. Okay, I'll stick fast to you and hold tight. Take care of the mess if I happen to vomit on this carriage drain. Sis, please. Attention all passengers. Please fasten your seatbelts. Departing now. Why, I've always wondered, what's the point of these seatbelts? Courtesy, I suppose. Who knows, it might actually be better than nothing. We will be initiating the warp in 10 minutes. Oh, you're clinging onto me like a baby. Well, you never know. We'll be there in just 10 seconds after the train starts. You're cute, so I'll let you be. Why'd we have to sit right behind those two lousy lovebirds? Shut it, they'll hear us. Please do not open the doors while the train is in warp. I'll be taking a nap. Pick me up when we're there. It's gonna take less than 10 minutes anyways. Whatever. Big sis, wake up! Oh, what is it this time? Things seem to have gone wrong. It's been an hour since we departed, but the train still hasn't arrived at its stop. What's happening, Mary? You said we'd be there in just 10 seconds. That's drained. It shouldn't take any longer than that. 6 hours. Bollocks, did we get unlucky or what? Work hasn't had any accidents in the last 10 years, though. We might end up getting trapped here. We're breaking through that door if anything goes wrong. You're insane! The warning said you'll get sucked out into space if we try to open the doors while the train's in warp. 17 hours in. I'll lose my mind. Where are we? Can't even take off the seatbelt. Tell me, everything will be fine soon enough. I'm sorry, it's my fault for asking to take a warp train. The train seems to be operating still. Wait, take out your tools now. We're cutting this bloody seatbelt off. 31 hours in. Bloody hell, this is driving me nuts. 300 poor souls are trapped in here. They do fuck all about it? The atmosphere is getting eerie. One seems more sensitive than usual. What's funnier is that I'm not feeling any thirst or hunger, even though we haven't had anything in the last 31 hours. We won't even leave a dent in this bloody door. If we really are trapped, I don't see a way out. All we can do is wait. Looks like the others are slowly losing their minds too. Wait, how about a gamble? What do you mean, a gamble? I'm saying, maybe we use this. Vacation. It's the stuff I got from Yo. Never thought I'd use it now. Here's my pen. Do anything to get out of this train too. Malfunction with warp. Could be a huge blow to W Corp's reputation if it ever gets out to the public. We're supposed to arrive at the destination in only 10 seconds, right? Yep. For the warp trains operating with W Corp's singularity. They can get to any station in 10 seconds, no matter how far away they are. A 30-second delay would be a big enough issue already, and a 30-hour delay? That's going to be outright fatal to the corporation's trust. Even a singularity can malfunction, it seems. I guess no technology is ever really flawless. Anyway, I might have an unexpected reunion soon enough. Do you have any familiar faces in that office? No. You mean Yo, the captain of the rabbit team, then? Yes. Oh, so you had a connection with one of the captains from our corp? Olga person, knowing her is surprising enough, but you have some impressive networking finesse too. Though we probably won't be greeting each other with smiles when we do meet again. What? You weren't friends with her? You know what, I guess it makes more sense this way. What did you expect? Did you really think I would have any friends to casually chat with? I was just wondering. Our corp is different from Fixers on a fundamental level. Their work might seem similar to what Fixers do, but they take on things of a much larger scale, with much more professional mentality. I expect no less from one of the wings. Aren't you relaxed? Ooh, now this is teleportation. Much faster and better than W Corp's idiotic singularity. Are we really sure we can proceed so carelessly? Said you got that invitation from our corp. Mika, set him up for a bit. I think I'm gonna vomit right here if I hear another peep out of him. Rena speaking the truth, though. Maybe we should have been more cautious. Sure, no one is on my side. All thanks to my quick judgment that we could have escaped from that buggered train. Greetings, dear guests. Good to see you too, lassie. I apologize, we're in a bit of confusion right now and she's hungover as well. I understand, I do have experience dealing with drunkards. Hey, you know what the hell was going on back there? All I know is that you were our guests invited to the library, I'm afraid. Oh, a bit nicer than what Mio told me. You know her? You see, we were supposed to dig into the relationship between L Corp and the library. That's what Mio asked us to do. I see. So that's how you know about me. And you know what's funny, lads? We're talking to a machine, not a person. not anger her now. We'll just take the books listed on the invitation and leave, okay? Let's be blunt, lassie. You know what relationships the library has with Elcorp, don't ya? Theo says the fact that you're in the library is indisputable evidence that this place is related to Elcorp somehow or another. I'm sure you can find the answer to that in the books you seek. We're terribly sorry. We'll be going in now. May you find your book in this place. Oh dear. Olga, Mika, Rain. Margin, at the end of each scene, restore one light and draw one page if hand is empty. Oh! Speed slice. Oh! Olga is spicy. Okay, Olga is always going to be able to twofer her. Okay. Oh, and she's enduring the pierce. Ay, ay, ay. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Normal, endured? There. In times like these, if 3 or fewer pages are in hand at the end of scene, gain 1 strength next scene. So, you want to have cards. You're always having cards? Are you just always gaining 1 strength? Maybe. Recover 3 HP whenever a character discards a page. Discarding? We have not even gotten into that, and you are the one that's going to be the most spicy, because you will always be going weight up, then using some daring decisions. Oh, discard all pages, okay. So you're the one who can discard. You can also discard pretty beefy. And Rain, if they discard, they wind up losing a lot of benefit, huh? Gamble, discard a page with the lowest cost. Oh, jeez. That is a high value, but also discarding a card, which I see is now part of your plan, huh? You're always going to be throwing something at me. Okay. This is going to be interesting, isn't it? They bias, pierce, and slash, huh? You bias, pierce, and slash. This bias, what do I think? I'm pretty sure to take it with this team. I feel like Yasad can Unga Boonga all over this as well. And I think we want to get more potential from Maddie and Kenta, so I think we're gonna go with Yasad's team here. And I've got that outfit swap for you, D. Indeed. Mika's quite dependable, but I can't just trust you, big sis. I'm still feeling nauseous. Rather intimidating place. So responsibilities, and all is good. Okay. You are doing a lot, huh? 3 6s, huh? Okay. 3 to 6, 3 to 6. Let's get her away then there. You're trying that, so you should be pretty weak to this attack then. You're just swinging for the fences, so we should just Let's inflict some gut harvesting. There we go. Then pop. Boom. Boom. There we go. But you're still gonna take a big walloping. Ah, dang it. Good though, you at least got 1 dodge in, and now I was really hoping that you would get some more dodges out of that, Kenta. Oh no. The exact tie on that is not the greatest. Ba-da-ba. Let's see, Fierce Onslaught, discard, but that, okay. Ba-ba. 4 to 8, 4 to 8, 3 to 5. 4 to 8, 4 to 8, 3 to 5, huh? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. We will intercept with that. We're attacking 2 to 3, so we'll do this. You're gonna bleed real fast. Then you're doing 232316. 232316. Do 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 ba da ba. Do 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 ba da ba. At least 2 comical inches shorter. Ay ay ay. There we go. Bonk. There we go. And then a jab back. Okay. And Maddie is just taking a walloping, unfortunately. Ow. Ow. There we go. Oh, jeez. Do 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 ba da ba. Let's get some swingy dice in on this and have Kenta be even more violently swingy. And oh dear. Okay. This would probably be one that's good to bring dodge into now that I think about it. Do 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 ba 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 da ba ba da. Do ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba. Do 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 ba. Okay, and then we will continue doing this. Then Kenta should be able to. Alright, Clash is fine, Beat is fine. Good defend, Clash is fine, Clash is fine. Good defend, good defend. Good win, and then BAP, there we go, okay. Metallic ringing or repetitive pattern recognition. Let's give Yasad his Unga Boonga Bonks. I bash my head onto a wall, it makes a refreshing sound. And they immediately all said, no, Yasad, you must die. Oh. Okay. Do 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 do. If we go like this, 5 to 7, yeah. So if we go like this, we stand a decent chance. Then you're doing 2-4, 2-3, 2-3. We'll do this and intercept. You're getting ignored. Your emotional level is already high. Let's just inflict. Do 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 do. Oh no, wait, we can intercept that, huh? We technically can. I'm pretty sure that 2 to 8 is probably gonna be lights out if we don't get the important thing, so we're just gonna go with inflict lead. Okay. Do 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 wham! Oh no. Okay, well, goodbye, Yasad. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Okay, bonk. Ooh, nice. And then there we go. Ooh, that saw your plan, right? They saw my plan and they went nope, nope, nope. They Okay. Do. So you have pretty good amounts. You need to be focusing on your own survival. 1 to 8, 2 to 8. Let's go with this then. You're doing relatively weak attacks, so we need to do at least 6. Do 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 do. Well, we'll do our best there. Well, at the very least, bonk bonk, oh no. Oh no, okay, we're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot, actually. Do 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 ba 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 da ba ba. You're in a really bad spot. So, we have higher speed. They have 8 HP, they're doing attempted weak attack. Do 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. That's overwhelming damage heading towards Maddie. Minimum of 10 from them. If we want to intercept anybody, but then you're doing that too, so we need to finish you off. You have 8 HP. Realistically, we just need to get something out of this, huh? Do do ba 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 ba. We need to max roll. max damage, basically. Nope! Well, that's that then, huh? They said you sawed off to him, ay. Ba and I'll just grab this because, yeah, we're just gonna watch an absolute bludgeoning, huh? Ooh, please. Ow. So many attacks. Yep. There was no. Will I ever find that perfect cookie? Alright, we're gonna lose some books off of that then, huh? Reception of Molar Office concluded. We have perished. Well, books resolved. We lost all 3 of those. We gotta get those back, huh? Because we no longer have the Book of Distortion, the Book of Alter, or Lobotomy Corporation, so... This gave us... things, right? Geez, and this one was just bonuses, so... we are going to have to go beat up some new people, huh? Beat up more people, and we're probably gonna want to tune up Maddie and Kenta's decks then soon enough. Yeah, that's not as powerful as it looks, but it is pretty spooky. It's a 3-8, I guess. 3-8 across, fair enough. Does this happen to you? Book Distortion and Lobotomy can be gotten from any encounter, so you can beat up rats? I see. We can find somebody who has some gear we want, then go try to beat them up, because I think we still want these guys as pages, so we'll go beat them up. Because we got a couple of floors ready, we'll try again with this lot, see how y'all do, because you can do wonders. Blah blah. We'll throw up our deflection there. We'll throw up a multi-block. Ooh, they got that damage in, but we got a block in. Okay. Wow. They really just evaded both of those, huh? Metallic ringing goes to Yasad. Yasad, you need to utilize that, okay? Okay. You were being attacked by 3-6, 3-6. 3-6, 3-5. You deal with that. In theory, you can. Alright, let's try this out then. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Ow. Yeah, dropping down 2 from whatever dice roll you get means that one, it looks nastier than it actually is. It's kind of a taunt. It's kind of a bluff. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1, max by 3. Give that to you. Don't think you've won by chaining me. 1-6, 2-3. There we go. You can only intercept the top one. Do that with 5-6, 2-3. We'll do that with enduring. Then you're doing that. Select 2, skitter away. Let's skitter away here. Do 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 do. There we go. There we go. There we go. And bonk. And now that afflicts some dice. There we go. There we go. Bonk. Then stabby stabby. Now that is what? Bound, so reduce speed and reduce a roll. That's good. Do 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 ba 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 ba. We can just beat up any given one of you. I think we'll beat up you up here. You have 3, so you can 6, something something. You only really intercept this one, so we'll do that. 6, 1 to 6. We'll throw this here then, you'll intercept. And bonk. There we go, that's the stagger. That's the stagger, there we go. Now, playing, dodge, there we go. Okay. Recharge or clean. Offensive dice gain that with that, or blunt dice gain 1 to 3 power, speed is fixed at 1. You know what? Sod, your speed's now fixed to 1, don't worry about it. Do 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. You shall get kabonked. You shall get... Well, either one of you could annihilate someone, right? That has 8 HP, so we should send in Law and Order. There we go, a nice stagger. Do 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Do do cleanse all. You love the background design so much. It is neat. It is definitely neat. What are you going for? 3 6 3 6, huh? 3 6 3 5. We'll clash with even dice. You are trying to Mr. Oonga Boonga at his Oonga Boonga game. That does not happen. We might need more offensive cards for Kenta as well, though. Ow. Boom. There we go. Maybe I was a big fat idiot. Yep, as long as I'm not the one dying. Yeah, we definitely, it feels like, need a little bit more in the offense for... Ooh, there we go. Do 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 ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. You're trying that, huh? Well, we stand a very good chance to just kill you if we do this. We'll do... Actually save you and get up a card and then punch. There we go. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. I think that guy rattled off something. Ay ay ay. Victory for that, and then now we go on to the next. We should still have another floor in backup as well as we fight these guys, so this should be fine. Do 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 ba 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 da ba. Alright. And then you are trying to be big bruisers. People are trying to fight you, huh? Let's see, 3 6 that. Okay. Just bludgeon you and crush there. They're trying a lot there. That's probably, unfortunately, gonna have to be how it is, huh? Do ba 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 ba. Do do. We'll just Interesting. Do we have any of that? No, we have a lot of Oonga Boonga though. We can. I'll just go try to do some one-sided attacks there. Bonk. Failure. There we go. Bonk, bonk. Now we get into free Kenta swings. That's a lot. Ay, ay, ay. Ow! Swingy dice, please swing in my favor. Doom ba ba da ba 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 da. 4 to 6 is basically just 4. Gotcha. As long as we can, you know, get past the amount of 4. You're doing that again, so we'll throw the survival guide at you. Doing a couple of things, huh? Do 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 do. He blocked, and then the Oonga Boonga after? Okay. Ow. Well, that's not good for Maddie. Big block, not big block, big punch. There we go. You're trying this against them, huh? Well, you know what? When in Rome, Oonga Boonga. And, ooh, nice dodge. There we go. In Rome, Oonga Boonga. Aw, failure. Oh, well, please do not panic. I want you to stay focused on the battle. Ran out of revival cookies. Okay. Let's see, 2 to 6. Let's do this and really subject you to whatever the whims of reality are, huh? Bonk, bonk, ow. Bonk, bonk, ow. Okay. Do 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 ba 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 ba. 3 to 6. We can try to trim the ingredients, but we're definitely gonna get beat up over there first. So that's really just a loss there, huh? Do 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da. Yep. We tried, but blah. The squad wiped out there. Go back and get more nutrition, why don't you? You were just as crummy as I thought. Looks we could find him, so we should win. Blah 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 blah. You still got another floor to fight through. Okay. Now, both of them wounded. We'll go back to this squad, right? Go back to this squad. They can handle just fine. Do do do. Bop bop. Okay. Or value can jump in there. 1 to 15. Ay ay ay. Just use focus strikes. Oh, they regenerate all their stamina. Okay, that's good to note. Do 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 do. Geez, in that case. Ba-da. Do do ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. 4 to 6, 3 to 5. 4 to 6, 3, 5. We'll try to guarantee at least one of those attacks doesn't get through. Do 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 do. Ow! Saru bonked immediately. Ay ay ay. Slash and stab. Okay. Do 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 do. Successful attacks on the same target or max HP and speed. Gain strength each scene for all allies. You know what? Overwhelming aspiration is what leads to wrongful frenzy. Seems we have a common goal we're desperately wishing for, so allow us to help. Do. Okay. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Do 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 do. Oh, I am staggered. That was not a good time for the Heart of Aspiration to do anything. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. 3 6 1 6. Do do ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Let's go here then. And then you get your attack in, you get your attack in. And then walloping, ay ay ay, pain. Ah, dang it. And now Roland and Saru both lose a huge chunk of health because I made a mistake. Do 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 ba ba ba. Yeah, and then I think Sharku and Roland both just bleed out automatically as well. So I think, yeah, the Heart of Aspiration mistake was pretty big. Goodbye, Roland. Yep, okay, well, we're gonna lose another page. We're just gonna have to, go Oh, small brain, big brain. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Do. Couple of books, alright. Scars. Let's hope we just don't take damage, huh? Do ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Chop it off. Continue chopping off that way then. Do ba 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 da ba ba da. Ow, ow. Ooh, good. Zeros. Is that a stagger though? Yep, that's a stagger. That's gonna be that. Yep. So, we're gonna deal no damage, so we're automatically taking 25. We perish. We have made a mistake. We have made many mistakes there. Yeah. One mouse versus the world, and the world was definitely something beyond our means. We lost Walter and Zwei south, but we got a bunch of stray dog stuff. Understandable. Do. During the stray dog encounter, deal 20 more damage in a single act. 5% chance to boost that. Okay, we're not taking the muzzle, but we're equipping the stats of it. Ba. Got some more books of Zulu at least, and a bunch of books of stray dog. Bunch of Zwei. We definitely, took a little bit of a beating there, so difficulty is silently raking up. I mean, more like I'm not getting, the lucky rolls from the first time around. Do anything beneficial to me, y'all. Yeah. So, we would not have that because we do not have the Book of Walter. We would want to jump over here to get the Book of Walter again. Which would mean we need the Book of Distortion. So, you know what? Address E, Backstreet Butchers, huh? Just going Backstreet Butchers. Okay, what if we swap the rats for Finn? Backstreet Butchers, okay. I would figure that the 3 robot bros would have that going on there. No. Not you lot. You just have, these books. Nope, okay. Alright, well, we'll summon the Backstreet Butchers then. Why not? We'll just do a little bit of violence there and hopefully get the thingamabob back. So these 3, really the MVPs of that last attempt, huh? So I probably do need to shift the deck slightly. Definitely never use the Heart of Aspiration thing ever again. At least the Heart of Aspiration's the offensive boost, because 25% HP is a lot. And I was like, maybe we can do that. But then it's like, oh yeah, they can stagger us. That's not good for us. Ow. There we go, and then the stab. Yeah, I really just made a less than tactically sound choice in that one. Happy memories. Embrace the old days, winning the Clash or Ashes. Do that towards Malkuth. Malkuth is ready to square up. Bad, we almost had the chance to just get a full sweep on that turn, huh? The matches being retaliatory is another thing that we can easily wind up going overboard with. And doing some good results with. And goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. There we go. A little bit of a beat up, So that should hopefully give us a Book of Distortion or something, right? Book of Distortion, confirm. Dark Alleys of the Back Streets and a Guide to District. Let's see, a Dark Alleys of the Back Streets we've definitely burned through a lot of. Okay. Alright. Book of Distortion, we want to re-invite Walter and get the Book of Walter back. We need to go through that. And Malkuth, Page, and Hero might be the strongest deck-built floor right now. It seems. Not sure if that is a true statement or not. You're only doing one attack, huh? Go for that then. Go for broke. We can intercept you if we want to. Then you're doing that, which means if we slither away, we're gonna be having a relatively fair contest, huh? Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. We don't like to be on the low side of the dice, so no. You are doing that, so if we take Retaliate, we're literally throwing the same thing at you. We're just gonna be dice bashing. Okay. Alright, and then we bludgeon as best we can. We dice bash, there we go, there we go. And now for the real dice bash, huh? I appreciate when they roll minimum on this matching dice, because then it's all fine. On winning a clash, deal that, clashing. Give that to Malkuth again. Malkuth likes to clash. We'll clash against you. Really doing that, huh? Okay. We could do that, or we could throw out the struggle. Struggle has better odds. You're just gonna be bludgeoning. You just start the bludgeoning then, huh? This is... You take the damage the most there. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. All dice gain power in a clash, lose power in a one-sided attack. Give that to Malkuth. Malkuth is very happy to clash. Alright, we will keep it fresh actually, right there. 2, 4, 3, 5. 4, 3, 5. We can drop a Guardian there. Then bonk, bonk. There we go. And then we come in for the huge swing in just a moment. Huh? El Kabong. Then Malkuth doesn't have the dodge for that. What a shame. So stagger resets between things is the main thing as well. Main thing we learned from that. So we just have to fully utilize that to our advantage. Inflict paralysis? Sure, we'll inflict some paralysis. We'll sneak in there. Boom! And then we lose a little bit of that, but that's fine. Aw, low roll. Now you, 3 to 6, gonna be invading there. You're gonna harvest some guts and all's gonna be good. Bonky, and then a bonk. Max damage, not max damage, which means this attack's still worth. And here comes the kabooms. Because now everybody's got footfalls. I am coming to you. You who will be reduced to ash like me. Alright. Needed all these attacks, huh? Keep taking notes. Perhaps I was not up to this task. Hopefully we can, get some Walter shenanigans going. Everybody's in fairly good condition and hyped up, so let's just throw them straight into it, because this should, again, replenish all the stagger, which is the biggest thing. Okay, what do we want to compete against? You? Compete against you. You're doing 3, 4, 4, 1, 8, 2, 2, 3, 6, 3, 5. Yeah, that can just easily overpower you. We're doing some things, but if we clash, the next die gets lowered, and we're probably likely to find. Then I will do. You just want to clash, okay? You want to clash, and you want to win clashes. There you go, there's your stagger. There's a nice clash to win for you. You're getting intercepted then. There is no two ways about this. You're getting intercepted. You are free to do as you please. And you have to contest this. So, you can multi-block. That'll be fine. Charge up. Apply paralysis. Let's apply some paralysis then. Ba ba ba. That wasn't very much damage to you, but that's understandable. Everybody's targeting there, huh? Okay. Let's see, you are doing that. I don't think we can intercept that, but we can intercept that. Which means we should probably slither away, and then, what do I think? You're doing 2 attacks, we'll contest there. Then we will just do as much damage to the Zwei crew as we can. Defend. Good defend. Bonk. Ba ba da ba. Okay. Top one's almost dead. We can have... Oh, they're targeting there. Okay. I was gonna say if we could have Malkuth intercept them, but that's not at all needed then. We'll endure there, and then Bonk. There we go. Stagger deflection, get bonked. That ruins your other attempt to attack. Zero was taking some damage, some wallops. Oh jeez, they really tried that, huh? Do do ba 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 do 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 do. In which case, we're going to... You want to do that already? Walter is still quite emotional, huh? Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Oh, did that intercept? It did. Am I concerned about that? Maybe. Do 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 do. Keep fresh. Keep fresh. Okay, and then we can go in to try to guarantee the kill just in case, because waha! Keep it fresh. Look at that. Ba ba ba. Okay, we didn't need to go in for the just in case then, but that's fine. Do 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba. You are very murderable, my dude. You need to chill out. Okay. We will do this for massive potential damage. Do do ba 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 ba. Do 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 ba ba ba. Alright, Avert is already fully up there too, so this is fine. Having fun? I'm having fun. How's your character doing in this game? I don't think we've wound up using you much in combat because you're still on a two-person floor. But very much existing. Very much, we're probably gonna be arranging decks for you soon. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Retaliatory strike. Let's go. Let's go. Book of Walter obtained. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. All right, so that gives us the Zwei Association and the Lobotomy Co book back. That gives us another chance to get some of the other things, and we should probably hold on to at least a couple more Walter ones as opposed to burning as many as we did. I would still like to do that. We would still like to get Isadora. Ba do 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba. All right, get me them cards. More importantly, get me them pages. Walter's page. Speed dice. Yes, please. That is valuable. Do, 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 do. Minimum offensive / stagger damage +1. Interesting. Use deep breath. That's fine. So, Walter's page across the board like that is going to be a pretty huge boon, I'm pretty sure. So now we should have books back in working order. Do 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 wah. Do 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 do. So let's see. It would be Walter's page. I believe speed dice slot +1 means multi-action. Multi-action means we can really get fancy with, you know, burning out some cards sometimes. So let's go about here. Is your stuff currently saved, Maddie? No, it is not. So we will override that. Is your stuff currently saved? Kenta. Yes, it is. Okay. Then we head over here. Go. Yeah, let's just put that on the floor. Equip here. Jump to this and get your cards back. Do 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 wah, do wah, do wah da wah wah wah. Now Kenta's multi-action. Yasad is not multi-action, but Yasad is very unga boonga. Yasad still go bonk. We'll empty this bookshelf and give Maddie as well the multi-action. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. And I think we should drop a cooking prep in order to add a preparation. Right? Because then we have some potential for light restoration. There we go. Do do ba 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 da ba ba ba. Now we can take another shot at this with a much more souped up floor for Kenta and Maddie. Sis, you seen the message from T-Corp, right? Well, when did we get that? Bug around about the vault, blah blah blah. Ah yes, this is the same story, huh? Ooh, skip. You read that already. Do do ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Let's give this another try with Maddie and Kenta more equipped out. There we go. Because we have a lot of turns now. Do 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 ba da ba da ba da. Let's see. Bro, you're too slow at them because that should be a pretty valuable one. That would also be pretty valuable there as well. Do do ba 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 da ba. Do 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 ba da ba. Do do. And your 3 can definitely clack with that and beat that up. Now, Maddie is unattended. Maddie can absolutely go violence mode on people, so what types of damage do we have? Blunt slash slash blunt. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Do do ba ba da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Dodge, nice, and we kept the die, so that's big damage. Now we're getting the free attacks in from Maddie. There we go. Do. Now. Do 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 do. Ba da ba. Dang it, we clashed easy there, huh? Okay. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I think in this case we can probably eliminate Mika. Probably just eliminate Mika real early. Best choice for restore HP whenever the character discards a page. I don't mind that, so... Ba 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 do do. We'll send a wallop. Basically throwing a 4 to 8 and a 4 to 6 at equal things, huh? Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Gonna take a lot of damage, so we may as well try. Do ba 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 da ba ba. You have no available things, however, so do 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 ba 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 da ba ba. We'll just do this. Unfortunately, dang it! Dang it! Do 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 do. Yeah, it's move economy, but it's not light economy. Ba ba da ba do ba do ba do ba 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 ba. We have blows being thrown all over the place, huh? Every 2 clashes 1, restore light and haste. I'll take that and we'll throw it onto Maddie. Maddie will like the clash. Do do ba 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 da ba ba. Do 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 ba 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 da ba ba. 1314. Okay, so this should be relatively safe. Do do ba ba. Do do ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Oh no, you saw it. Ugh. Okay. Ow. We're hoping to win the clashes. That was the entire point. Ah, pain. Okay. Ooh, this is actually a rough one then, huh? Especially when we don't wind up with too much in the extreme value. I can throw overpower at you and absolutely, I think, murder you. Then this one we want to suppress, and we'll just see how this goes. Kenta's gotta endure, but that's fine. Kenta can endure. Bonk. Bonk. Dodges. Then Maddie is continuing to just pop it off of that. Good, good. There we go. Don't think you won by chaining me. Okay, Kenta enduring, huh? 8 to 7, huh? You win the clash. That's gonna knock Olga out, basically. Or we could just, you know, knock Olga out by being fast. Okay, okay. Want to knock out Olga now, basically. You are absolutely fine. Just going to use our cards on you and get as much damage out as we can. Because you have 17. I do not want you to be alive. Okay, you do have... Ooh, I was hoping that dodge would be nice dodge as opposed to this. You're going to bleed the moment you play an offensive card. Okay. Just need to block. There we go. Book of Olga obtained. And now Maddie's gonna take a beating, Maddie's gonna stagger, but now it's Kenta's turn to intercept the flash. Let's take recharge, give it to Kenta because you are fully charged. Please recharge to a nearby socket. Ay, the swarm! The swarm! Alright. Boom, boom, and then free boom, and there we go! See? It was a little bit spicier than I'd have liked, but that worked out just fine. And owner of a ferret, thank you for swarming me with tinies. You cannot take me down. I swarm it. But you can try. Molar Office, Mika Mika, Olga Olga Olga, Rain Rain Rain, Molar Office, Mika Olga Rain. Okay. Any guesses on why R-Corp cares about this place? R-Corp was a major client of R-Corp and it disappeared into thin air, so it's natural for them to want to look into it. Major client of R-Corp, huh? I guess that makes sense. L-Corp and its nest weren't really special in terms of military power. It must have been a very important client for R-Corp, if they were asked to protect the whole nest. Just got back to Molar Office from where you were on the Molar Office pre-story? Yeah. You know, it be how it be sometimes, huh? It was a mutual relationship, too. L-Corp was supplying all the energy R-Corp needed. And W-Corp depended on L-Corp's energy supply as well. Three wings in collusion with each other, huh? So much for trickle-down economics. There's no use complaining to me. I was simply following my orders. Yeah, employees gotta do whatever their bosses tell them to do, whether it's the wings or the back streets. New books to just burn. Alright. Stray Dog's already got a good chunk of those. Molar Office, we don't have too many of, actually. Of Olga's page. Ooh, hopefully we can get Olga's page. I would really like that. Do ba do ba do ba ba do. Olga's page, please, 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 please. Rain's page. If 3 or fewer pages are in hand at the end of scene, gain 1 strength next scene. Would be good, but Slices, Art of Rapid Step, Fierce Onslaughts, a lot of discards. A lot of discard synergy here. I would really like Olga's book, but let's check to see if Olga's book is necessary for library grade must reach 15. Do 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 do. Okay. I guess we're not taking a look at what's next. I guess we're just gonna go, what's up, Pod? You and Niwali, let's just see, or rather, Niwai, the clone. Will you enter the Book of the Red Shoes? Let's check out the Book of the Red Shoes. Damn, shoes got redder with people's blood. Those who saw the shoes would chop off each other's ankles to wear them, blinded with desire. Fraction prioritizes targets with bleed. Okay, so you prioritize targets with bleed, and you... Aw. You were probably gonna try to bleed, yeah, on hit bleed, on hit recover HP. Okay, so you regenerate, you apply bleed. We want to do our best to defeat that one up top first. Let's give some protection next round then. Dang it, I was really hoping that we would be fine there, but nope. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yep. Ooh, that's gonna be nasty. Okay. You're just gonna regenerate, and you prioritize bleeding targets, so Niwai is gonna be kaputted real soon, huh? 5 plus 5 power if the target's bleeding. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, You're easily staggerable with blunt, though. You're killable with blunt, so we're gonna want to have as much power and as much blunt damage as we can going into this, huh? But we can also intercept you because we're not bleeding. But now we're bleeding. But we weren't bleeding at the start. Okay. Yeah, you are critically weak to being chopped in half, and this is all about chopping in half. I do not think we're gonna be doing much of good here. Fresh. Yeah, no keeping it fresh. We want to front load or go heavy in on blunt? This is gonna be a front load mess, huh? Loaded mess? Okay. So... Blunt. We want to do the blunt damage. Ooh, dodge. We can also have too fast or you're too slow, that one. Ow, because big dodge will come in handy too. Thought the shoes were out for blood, you thought... Didn't realize shoes were out for blood, you thought vampires turned into bats. Right, aye. Librarian's face shifts constantly or social distancing. Yeah, we're just gonna do this and then... Oh yeah, we're gonna do that too apparently because that's very emotional very quickly. Oh dear. Would you look at that? Stand absolutely no hope of anything, huh? The face is changing. The face is changing. What? Wait a second. That was a smiley face. Why did that go down? Either way, we bled out. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okie dokie. In which case... Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Big bonk and potentially dodges. If you're too slow still available. Probably wouldn't be under the blunt. Do 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 ba do do ba da ba ba ba. Blunt, blunt, blunt. Take a lot of blunt damage. Do do do. We can also try to set them on fire. Do 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 ba ba do. Shocking blow might do good actually. That will be energy and then do ba 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 da ba. All dice on this page with ones on a random page in hand whose original cost is 4 lower, excluding counter dice. So we have like only shocking blow and brawls. We can have pretty amazing brawls, truth be told. Which sounds like a spicy plan. Oh, by the way, you're both fatally weak to slash, so we gotta just we gotta fix that. So do that, but jump to your key page and be like, ah yes. Fatally weak to slash going into a gimmick that is all about bleeding and slashing. Probably not the best. Doom ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba. Okay. And you're going to be your page aside as well at this point, because Lulu's page is nice and all, but need something more resistant to slash. Do 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 do. If your pages are in hand at the end of scene, gain strength. To equip that, we will give you one of our discard cards. Do 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 ba do do do. There are page draw. Where is my discard? Recover, HP, dice number. Do ba ba do ba do ba do. Discard 1. We're basically wanting a discard 1 card. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Gamble. Discard a card with the lowest cost. Yeah, we can bring in 2 of those, that way we can hopefully get it relatively early. We're gonna just hold Scratch That in hand. For one of the gambles. We'll just hold Scratch That in hand for Brawl, basically. We jump over here. Ba do ba do ba ba do ba 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 do ba do ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba do 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Alright. Let's take another bap at the red shoes, and now that we're not fatally weak to them. So, again, you inflict bleed, and you want to attack bleed. If we murder you, you're weakened. If we murder you, you're not as bad. Just a matter of we need to get something done, huh? Do 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 do. Okay. We're trying 2 to 4, 2 to 4. Pretty acceptable dice here, so on use, place all dice here. Then I can't really do anything else there, so... Hey, we clashed, which means no bleed on us. Okay. Do 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 ba da ba 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 do. Okay. Loosen up is on hit. Basically just trying to do that, but we could retaliate if we had the energy, huh? Do that. We don't really have any energy for you, so unfortunate as it is, you're gonna bonk. You're gonna just have to bap, and then you're gonna get bap, 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 but you're enduring. Good. Endure the slashing. Endure the slashing. They cannot chop off your ankles. Words cannot describe the blood-stained magnificence. Oh boy, I think words can, but you know what? You do you. You're a 4 to 5? 4 to 5. You can jump there and then bap. You're doing 4 to 9. Do 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 do. Let's try prepared mind and see if we can win the clash. Dang it. Oh well. At least we get the bop. Do 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 do. What? Saru is chopping off ankles? No, that's this abnormality. Look at the day. Anger is fierce. Distancing, dice gain power, plus stagger on a deflect for defensive. Who chooses a book? Does that mean White Knight is a book too? Probably. Okay, so anger is fierce. Probably want plus on anger then. We get plus on anger. So... They don't really take much damage from that. It makes sense, and I probably should have considered that. We'll intercept you. 4 to 9, 4 to 9. We can try a 4 to 12. Then 3 to 5s. There we go. Anger is fierce. That's a smile. No, anger! Bonk. There we go. Angry. Behold the anger. The distancing block dice do thing. You technically have a block dice, so that's fine. Saru just wants to see Choo Choo back. I would love to see the Choo Choo of Doom. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. I would love to see the Choo Choo of Doom. Choo Choo of Doom is a card. Is not a card. Is a abnormality I greatly enjoyed. So I didn't check to see my face. Oh, I'm in a happy face, huh? Oh, what a shame. Bonk. The Choo Choo of Doom was wonderful for me. How could I refuse it, you know? Also, we finally got the thing to enable the outfit. Much later than we could have, you know, used it, but you know, it be how it be. Anger is fierce. Wah! Anger is fierce. Anger is fierce. I need to remember, anger is fierce. Suppression of the red shoes completed! Alright. Alright already. So, hello, got some fresh books for you. Hi, Roland. You're working hard as always. You tell me. If only our Miss Head Librarian could appreciate all this hard work with a huge reward or anything. How are you doing with Angela, by the way? So, I guess. She can be pretty scary at times, but I can live with it. Angela seemed to be the most comfortable when she was talking with you. Really? To be fair, all the librarians I've met so far did seem to despise Angela. You told me before about your motto of, that's that and this is this, right? I've been thinking. I don't think I can follow that. I have to loathe Angela with all my being, but I just can't get myself to bear any unconditional hatred towards her. I have to loathe her. Oh boy, that took a turn. I'm guessing it's because Angela has her fair share of tragic history and stuff. That's right, everyone has their own stories, even if someone is committing bad things right now. I don't want to judge them based solely on the snippets I see of them. So I try to understand them in depth. Man, you're an angel. I wish Assad and Netzach were half as kind as you. Do I look like a good person to you, Roland? Don't know about that. Kind and good aren't exactly one and the same. Is that so? I wasn't really a good person, you see. Oh, is this about your first and second lives? I remember Malkuth talking about them. I see. That's how Malkuth put it. Yeah, you're right. My first life was a tragic one. That seems to be the case with everyone here. We're all doing research to cure humanity, right? So many people were killed because of me. Well, you're admittedly pretty good at fighting as a librarian, but you don't smell like a serial killer or anything. Do I? I still think I'm directly responsible for their deaths. I snitched to the head about the experiments we were doing, about the atrocities. I sent an arbiter to the laboratory, killed so many of my colleagues. When I heard the news, I couldn't take it anymore. Why? Life. What happened there? I had to watch as Malkuth, Yislat, and Netzach died horrible deaths in the laboratory. What happened to a young boy who participated in the experiment? That's not all. They injected people with drugs and recorded the changes and side effects they made. In the city? No, the laboratory was in the outskirts to avoid the head and its eyes. Aw. Now you can see that I'm not a good person at all, right? Nope, it's not that. I'm frowning because there's one thing about this story I don't understand. The head bothered to dispatch an arbiter just to take care of a research project that got some people killed, one that took place in the outskirts outside of the city limits. This part doesn't make any sense. Are you sure it was an arbiter? That's what I heard. It matches what I learned in Lobotomy Corp. In my second life, too. Still too hard for me to believe. You're pondering over odd things, Roland. I thought you'd mask me for being a traitor. That messed me up. Well, betrayals happen on a daily basis where I used to live. Besides, real betrayals tend to be a whole lot more cruel. Are you from one of the nests, Todd? Yeah, I was born in a nest, and went to school in a nest. The other librarians are too? Most of them are. There's one from the back streets and one from the outskirts, but that's about it. Damn, you guys were all elites, huh? Gotta wonder how you ended up living such miserable lives. You all had the drive to leave behind the comfort of living in the nest, the research facility in the outskirts. That must have taken some determination. My bad for calling you a bunch of spineless snobs. You were full of passion, too, which I ended up betraying. That means the reason you can't blindly hate Angela was mostly an excuse for yourself. I guess I made a huge mistake once, but I want to be better now. I want to become a better person. I'm sure everybody wants to. At the same time, a part of my mind still can't forgive Angela. I've already spent 2 days on this stalemate. Holding up much better than I expected. Of course we are. Did you really think we'd go to sleep just because you told us to? However, it's only a matter of time. Time is what matters to you most right now. Our employees have sustained too much damage. The regenerators are at their limits too. I put up with the play for such a long time. I could pass a day or two in an instant. The last 2 days have felt so long and slow. Angela, your filthy deed born out of your personal desire shall never be brought to fruition. Ah! The circumstances are no longer the same as before, Gabur. I am now aware of the existence of ego and its capabilities. All employees from the welfare and department teams have fallen. You'll never get to spread the light for those 7 days you all planned. would last, perhaps 4 days at most. I'd be left with only 2 or 3 days worth of light for myself. In any case, none of us have won this battle. What is your point? I'd like to make a proposal. I want to live, you see. Angela offered us a deal. Many of the Sephiroth were against it. Sephiroth? Oh, that's what the librarians were called back in the Lobotomy Court. The 9 librarians sleeping on each floor, you know? I see. Yeah, the ones I've met didn't seem too happy with this job. That's why you hate Angela so much. He, Malkuth, Yasad, Netsach, and Hakma were the ones opposing her offer. That means the other 4 approved it? Angela wasn't completely alone, huh? To be fair, they weren't actively supporting it. It was more of a deferral. One sec. Why are you against her offer if you thought she could eventually become a better being? Silly, I know. Even in the middle of that, I was thinking I could repent for my sins with death. Hold on. You what now? You were supposed to die at the end of the plan Angela ruined? Yep. The whole thing was meant to end with us shutting down, falling into eternal slumber, knowing our long-desired wish was fulfilled. Jeez, you were all ready to really accept a morbid fate like that? Always surprised over the oddest details, Roland. I thought you'd blame me for running away from my problems, even at the end. Nah, that's a totally natural reaction in my opinion. I'm not a very strong or spirited person, so I get why'd you do that. In summary, you objected to Angela's offer at first because you wanted to forfeit your own life as the last step of your atonement. But now that you had some time to think things over, you're willing to give Angela a chance? Yeah, that's about right. It was a rather heavy topic for me, but you summed it up neatly. Well, things are bound to seem lighter from an outsider's perspective. Thanks for listening anyways. Helped me sort through my thoughts too. You're welcome, miss. All part of my work. Floor of Literature Realization. Level up. Have access to the red shoe pages, and they are all ooh. Shoes were colorless. They will soon turn red. At the start of a scene, each enemy is alerted at a 50% chance. Alerted enemies prioritize the librarian as a target and deal plus 2 to 4 damage with attacks. Gain 1 to 2 power in clashes against alerted enemies? Oh, that does not sound good. That does not sound good. The main purpose I could see with this would be having a lot of high-value defense just stacked on top of themselves, and if this is the floor with the Scorch, but it's not Scorch Girl's floor, so I'm gonna have to take a rain check on Glitter if I see it, huh? But we better try to go around that. Obsession. All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. That one we can work with. And Axe. Slash dice gain 1 to 3 power, take 2 to 5 stagger damage when a slash attack does not connect. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So, the shoes were colorless, they will soon turn red. The alluring is interesting, but the damping of attack seems too much right now. Axe? We can definitely get some good slash going. Obsession seems like it's probably going to be the best one for us in certain cases, and the Death of Us in certain other ones. But this is also the floor where block dice can get a bunch of stacking, so we'll have to see. So far, look of the day and then avoid glitter at all costs is what it feels like. Oh hey, Netsach and Cutsy! I hope you're ready to go deal with whatever's gonna happen here. You enter the book of Child of the Galaxy. Yes. Time to see what goes on over here, straight from one to the other. Kid always ignored me since I wasn't in charge of it. Seems to be a more vicious method now, but yes, it still values its friends. Child of the Galaxy. Restore 10% HP at the start of the scene. Does not activate if the current HP is 1. Don't leave me. HP does not go below 1. Becomes staggered upon taking lethal damage. After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to the current HP of another ally. Parting tears at the start of the scene. If there's an ally with 1 HP, including self, all characters lose 10% of their max HP. Weird, huh? You're very staggerable, and you're also just very beat-upable in general, huh? Okay. We can bludgeon you. 2 to 4, 2 to 4, 2 to 4. Can probably get away with that. 110, 3, 6, huh? Can probably get away with that. And charge up. We will definitely just get a little bit of energy going. Max damage. Damage. There's a stagger. Do ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Okay. Goes from the beyond. Deal 5 to 10 damage to all characters, all enemies, all allies recover. Neat. Successful pierce, reduce the max stagger resist of a target. We will start with that, and we'll grant it to Cutsy. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Jeez. The start, if an ally with 1 HP. Yep. Okay. Knowledge, hour, simple give, relay, none. So you are very bappable. 2 to 4 is 2 to 4. So we'll use the ingredient hunt. Then we can do this. We'll stick with this for now. Bonk, stab. So the gimmick will be in play. Oh geez, as soon as we knock one of them to 1 HP, they will instead get staggered. They are also regenerators, so probably do just want to do our best to bludgeon one of them to death. I think I will maybe even overcommit to attempting the violence here. Bop, 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 bop. Doing that. And really just try to kill that one. Pinnacles. Pop. Okay. So now we have some fragility. Additional damage from attacks. We will do this here. Fresh. We'll do this. And we want to murk you something fierce. So hopefully we can roll. Ow, pain. Okay. No one remains by my side. I'll be sad. I'll be so stricken with sadness. Okay. Flash wind, inflict bleed. Preparation, we can probably win that. And then we will just do this. Boom, and then bop. And now bop. Jeez. See, we can dodge there, easy peasy, and then big damage. Said we can dodge there, easy peasy, so big damage, there we go. We really do just need to kill one of them down, huh? We really just need to kill one of them. There's so much regeneration going on at the moment. Ba 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 ba. So you just need to be murdering. Always be murdering. The gimmick though is that they will be unable to die at 1 HP, and they're regenerating what? 8 HP a turn? Yeah, so do this. Dang it, but we dang it, can at least dodge is what I was gonna say. Oh well. Cling, cling. Ah, that's not good. Losing tempo on that. Okay. Flip some fragile, and we'll hope that we can bop. Some big damage done then. Bop, bop, bop. And now fragile for this scene. You take damage from all sources increased. It might be best if we saved up some. We can't push forward on this then. Because we have more cards, we can just do more things then, huh? Yeah, if we have more cards, we can do more things. What damage type are they vulnerable to in general? Piercing? Okay. Then you're trying 2 to 4s, huh? Okay. This is gonna be a wee bit of a spicy moment as we near the break point of stagger. There it is. Ah. We needed that not to happen like that, huh? Oh, we could not intercept, huh? Okay. Bop, 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 and then you're just gonna run up and defend. Okay. Now we need to card dump, I guess, but it's probably a bit late for that, huh? You're just trying to defend, so... Ba 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 ba. Do that, do this. As big damage as we can get. And you can't afford that, so we'll just throw this. Okay, you need to hit them hard and fast indeed. This is, oh jeez. Ba 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 da ba ba. And the fact of the matter is, once we drop them to 1 HP, they will be staggered instead. Which means we need to get them with multi-hits as well, because there they go. They're on 1 HP. Damage to everything, huh? Child is crying. Don't leave me. HP does not go below 1, becomes stagger upon taking lethal. After 2 scenes, recover HP. Unless, of course, there's something I'm drastically missing, huh? HP does not go below 1. If all allies have HP at the start of the scene, die. Okay. Now we need to rush down the other one, ASAP. So it is a we need to finish them both at the same time type of deal. Oh jeez, we might be tempting fate here, huh? Nope, 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 okay. Not tempting too much fate, but we do need to get a little bit of damage in. Okay. Don't leave me! Ba 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 da ba. Okay. You do this, and then... they're both 1 HP. Now that they're both 1 HP, they should perish, right? Wow! There we go! We just had to take away Child of the Galaxy's friends. Now Child of the Galaxy will sit there and behave alone in their cell. That is a book. Oh, jeez. Go hit them with a chainsaw for max damage? Nah, comfy right now. Fair. Hey, did you know that art is inseparable from alcohol? Oh yeah, I heard that. They say art is all about flashes of inspiration, right? I did read Wonder Labs, yes. I just read it the other day. You know it. Maybe we're on the same page after all. Oh, you brought a different booze this time. Absinthe? This is the liquor with a legacy that's so deeply tied to art, it's almost legendary. Since I'm in charge of arts, I could use some stimulation to work like a real artist. Yeah. This one's pretty strong, but it's charming nonetheless. What if Angela scolds us like last time, though? We can worry about that later. Works for me. By the way, I thought I'd mention there's no need to worry about courtesy and stuff with me. Yeah, I'd say it's more comfortable for me to go with courtesy. Alright then. Look at this glowing green liquor. It's just like the arts of this city. Imitations that are provocative, but nothing else. Imitations of imitations, in fact. Though I don't see any point in being original either. I'm likely someone or something else's imitation too. As if stuff like originality or arts even matters in the city in the first place. All those self-proclaimed artists are nutcases. They seem to be mistaking any stimulation that's stronger than usual for art. Just like how I'm praising this drink as a work of art. The pianist must have been one hell of a stimulant then. I heard that its music was a hair-raising masterpiece that awoke this grey city from its ennui. Well, the intensity was unprecedented, that's for sure. Still hungover from that performance, like they were slammed with a real strong booze. How about you? I must be one of them, I suppose. Never heard that kind of music before. I guess you've taken a liking to art, seeing as you're talking about all this. True. If I could choose to live a different life, I might have been a painter or something. Painter, huh? I'd be able to quietly express all my emotions on the painting. Maybe I could have lived a humble life just like that. And how'd a modest man like yourself end up getting involved in something as grandiose as curing humanity? It really is a mystery. I'm not even sure. I think I want to be of help to someone. Oh, a someone? Perhaps your first love? Was it love, really? Even if it were, it wouldn't have worked out anyway. But I was still holding on to the hope I could make something better. That if I let go of my life, I could bring a bigger hope to some other person. That's why I participated in the research. That's why I stood against Angela. Isn't it about time we ended this stalemate? I see Chesed still has his coffee even after 2 days of fighting. We're at the dawn of the 4th day. If you are to drag on any further, I'll be left with no choice but to terminate all of you instantly. I'm with you on this one. We're never gonna beat you at this rate. We didn't fight to spread only meager half the light. Burra, how could you agree with her? We might lose everything. I'm with Angela too. Enoch's death deserves a better meaning than this half-baked light. I am not willing to gamble with everything we've won. Hey, Angela. What you're saying is true. How does that mean the employees who died in this place? Does that mean the employees who died in this place can come back as well? Indeed, you and your employees will wake up with brand new bodies. That doesn't erase all the pain we and the employees went through. And all our hard work, too! Even if this deal were to be put through, it will only delay the inevitable. How can we trust you not to betray us yet again? Betray? Don't be absurd. Have we ever once gathered around a table calmly discussing what we should do with this light? We haven't. I'll make sure to keep this promise, though. Both you and I require the light in its whole, albeit for different reasons. I could use up this residue of light left for me right now, but I'd much prefer to have it all. So I'd like to live once more. I'd like to live more. I don't care if you want to die or not, I want to live my own life. I'd like to learn more about the city and this world I live in. Angela, once we've reclaimed all of the light, you are free to lay judgment upon me when that time comes. Though I won't sit back, of course. That is all I have to offer. And if no one else objects, I'll proceed with it right away. I shall become a sentinel once more and watch your every action. It appears we have all come to an agreement. Don't worry, I have no plans to let this be the end. Life will call out to you once again, so take a nap until then. Whoever says out loud they want to die is lying. They actually want to live more than anyone. They express that urge in one way or another. On the other hand, when someone is genuinely willing to die, they end up disappearing silently. When Angela said she wanted to live, I felt something within me. But I want to live too. No one really wants to die, man. They all seem to regret it moments before death. Well, it's usually too late for them by the time they realize that. You seem well versed in that kind of stuff. You get to see all kinds of people when you work as a fixer. I saw that desperation to live. I was reminded of the many employees who died right in front of my eyes back in the Lobotomy Corp. It's ironic how we were trying to save humanity yet couldn't save the people right next to us. That's when I thought, if I could live more, what would I want to do? It's a good idea to think about your next move, yeah. But you, Roland, are you gonna go back to being a fixer once you're free? Well, I'll have to think more on that. I still have a long way to go. Let's give it our best shot. Alright, here's to us. I can toast to that, alright? Here's to us. That's natural in you drunkards. You now have access to new abnormality pages. Pebble, do you like it? More than you like me? Isn't it obvious I know everything? Whatever you do, wherever you go. The start of each scene, 3 random pages on hand gain the Pebble status effect. Excludes on play pages. Cover HP when using a Pebble. Lose HP upon using pages without a Pebble. Oh! Ooh, regeneration, huh? Teardrop. Ice power +1. On death, all characters take 50% of this character's max HP as damage. I hear his whispers and breath. Pitch black darkness follows, just like the night I met him. Speaking of friendship, the pebble dropped into your hand sparkles, sways, tickles, and eventually becomes the universe. 3 scenes, all allies recover 10% of max HP at the start of a scene. Ooh, that's pretty beefy. Now we are an urban plague. Ooh, what did I think of Staining Rose? I'd be absolutely livid if I got Staining Rose in my facility, I'll say that much. He says I don't have a disease. Elma, dear, it's all thanks to me that... Elma, dear, it's all thanks to me that you could keep your position as the head of the Southern Branch. So maybe you should return some of that favor, no? I know, that was the deal. What do you want this time? I want your crew to take care of things on this list. I think I might be able to locate it soon enough. They're all ridiculous requests. Well, though we have the right team for this. Let me guess, Section 2? Yes. See, I'm a very considerate person, Thelma. The library is on the list as well, now appointed an urban plague by the Hana Association. That's the one I'm particularly interested in, actually. Roland? Yeah, huh? Your estimation is correct. We'll have to thoroughly prepare ourselves. We'll have to thoroughly fulfill ourselves. Yeah, my tongue! We'll have to thoroughly prepare ourselves for guests from major syndicates and even wings from now on, right? That was the third most surprising thing to happen to me here. What nonsense are you going on about this time? You just called me Roland. Because that's your name. I mean, yeah, but you've never referred to me with my name before. My level of trust for you has increased, and I wanted to reinforce our amity, so I tried referring to you in a relatively more intimate terms. Is there a problem? Come on, that's a boring answer. It's been a long while since anyone called me by my name, still. Last time I heard that was from my family, I guess. Did you say your grandma disappeared long ago? Oh, I had a wife, you see. That's intriguing. Oh, you're not intrigued by the fact that someone like me managed to... Wait a second, did I... You're not intrigued by the fact that someone like me managed to get married, right? You're intrigued by the whole concept of this inefficient practice among humans known as marriage, right? Tell me more about your marriage. Just Just a heads up, it's an overall banal story with some sad moments. I think you'll really like it. I'm always open for new stories of others. There's the one who won't even tell the story of her own life. I can't bring myself to recount that story ever again. I'm too sick of it. It's a boring and trifling story that looped over and over for 10 millennia. Imagine reading the same book for 1 million years. You'll surely grow to resent it. I'd have choked myself by the tie around the 5th time I'd be forced to read a boring book. Well, anyway, I used to work my ass off, had nothing better to do. I wasn't a bad fit for fixer work, coming from a rough background and all. As I kept working like a busy bee, I got a house in a decent spot, met a so-called soulmate. She was such a tough woman. When I looked at her back, I felt the comfort of finding a place to belong to. Something I couldn't feel even when I bought my house. Made so many attempts to try and catch her attention. Or am I dragging on too long? Fine, please continue. I did get a bunch of opportunities to see her, since we were in the same industry. My wife was pretty highly graded fixer, by the way. She was dependable for a reason. Anyway, countless ups and downs later, we tied the knot. Put it simply here, but the heartache I felt in those twists and turns was real, you know? Both of us had piled up a hefty amount of money from working like dogs. We decided to quit being fixers for a while and spend peaceful time together. This part is kinda corny, but happy is the only word to describe how I felt, really. I was alone my whole life and finally had someone to rely on. All I had to worry about what to have... Alright, I'll pause and, think for a second. Which was your favorite aberration abnormality? I gotta love the drink me bottle with the cake in the cake cork, because that is just so much Alice in Wonderland just bottled in right there, and so much sizey opportunity off of that. I gotta say, I think the road home was most interesting because it complete a set, as well as just was kind of its own, did a thing. And I really like the arc around it with the character-wise, so I think the road home was my favorite, personally. All we had to worry about was what to have for lunch, where to take a stroll in the evening, what to name our child and stuff. Then one day, got an urgent call from a friend asking me to do a request far away from home. You probably guessed where this is going by now. The job wasn't a huge deal and the pay was alright, so I decided to take it. The lady who lived with me said okay, too. I was dispatched to a district famous for Pajan, which was my wife's favorite food. I could almost see her mouth water with the thoughts of eating the stuff when she sent me off. To live up to my better half's expectations, I purchased a stasis preservation box from U-Corp to present her with a warm Pajan that's straight from the kitchen. But a huge incident occurred in my home district while I was away. The house collapsed. My wife died along with our child she was still pregnant with. Cried for a long while, cursing this world and the city. I writhed and struggled trying to earn this happiness. Why does it have to slip out of my hand so easily? Alright, that's the end of my story. This kind of stuff can happen to anyone in the city. It's only a matter of endurance. And you can endure that trial. I'm trying to settle it on my own terms. What was the second most surprising thing for you, by the way? Oh, that working here suits me better than I thought, I guess. I'm saving the biggest surprise for last. It's no fun to spoil everything at once, is it? Fine then. I'll leave you with sorting the rest of the books. You can now transfer passive abilities. Through passive attribution, you can slot passive abilities of one key page into another. Oh! You can check the list of key pages that possess the passive abilities of other key pages from the attribution known as enhanced pages. The list of key pages that are currently attributed to others. Oh! Each passive ability has a cost, and key pages have a cost threshold along with a max quantity that limits how many passive abilities can be equipped at the same time. Also, no more than one of the same ability type can be equipped at once. Oh, I see. So if I go here, if I click things, it's like, oh, we can add on passives. Oh, that is going to make things so much better. I may sound like I'm howling with this, with all the, oh, but this is huge. Okay, this is huge. Alright, alright. This is... Now I can see builds. Now I can see things actually coming into play. Because getting multiple passives on means you can really strongly emphasize on things. Before I was like, okay, we have some kind of impactful stuff, but we really don't have, you know, the stuff it's tied to is not really that great, so on and so forth, but this is... Ooh, 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 ooh. For you, you also loved all the Wonderland abnormalities from Sweet Home to Gone with a Simple Smile. Yeah, there was a lot of interesting ones. Honestly, I wouldn't mind playing the Wonderlab mod at some point, although challenge mode would be first before that. Okay. Back without saving changes. So, with that said and done, we're now in Urban Plague. Oh. We have 4 options to go through. Book of Yongmi, 6, Book of Distortion, Alternate Isadora, and Uga and Molar. We have a lot of options and it's starting to fan out. The Aberration of Fairy Festival was the scariest aberration, though. Oh, jeez. That... Tanya? No? I may just be a sucker for, Titania as far as, like, just thematic-wise. Because, I mean, heck. Lots of fairies, lots of, you know, violence. It's good times, it's good times. Bam, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Do, do, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, do, ba. So, we're gonna want to start packing on a bunch of passives to people, but, as it stands now, it is, well, it's late. We went for a while. Blue Shepherd was probably the one you wanted to repress the most. Ay. Oh yeah, Red and Wolves, you know, aberrations is... It's something, huh? It's something. Oh, jeez. But, we've gone an hour and a half over time, so... It's time to prepare the raid and send out to just say hello to somebody. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doo. Let's see, who is currently live? We got a bunch of people. You know, there's somebody that we haven't gotten the chance to raid in quite a while. Yeah, it's a little late, Sharku, it's a little late. It kind of went a little longer than usual. Let's see. Oh, and they just started too. Oh, this couldn't be more perfect then. Alright, in that case. If you're so inclined. Let's see, I will put this down as my half of the raid message. Ay. So, the raid message, if you're so inclined, is going to be something a little bit unusual if you have access to the emotes. I believe this one should be, it's a follower emote, so as long as you have a sub, you should be able to use it. Mice, we are the mice. I want to see a few of those thrown out in chat, and then I'm going to follow up on this because they are usually the giant rat who makes all the rules, so I want to turn it around and turn it on its head, okay? So, if you could copy that and send that in the chat a couple of times, I would greatly appreciate that as the raid message, and I will catch you all later. Bye. Peace.